how are you? You look so good. Thank you so much, Aiden. Thank you. I'm coming from work. I'm exhausted. So we're just gonna wait a while. You're also good. Okay. How is school going? See, I still remember you. How is school going? We're just gonna wait and see if there's any people who are able to roll in. And then let me see the time. Let's give it 5 more minutes. And then we've got one person joining. Oh. That's beautiful, Aiden. That's really, really beautiful. That's really beautiful. Today is Friday and we're entering the weekend. What you planning to do on this weekend? There's something I want to share there as well. See, let me try to find nicer music. I want a bit upbeat music. I'm very, very exhausted. I had a very long day. Hello everyone. Hello Dakota. Congratulations. I must sleep. Aiden, come on. If I sleep here, you guys will just go. I don't think sleeping would serve me well. But after this, I'm definitely going to sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so good with names, but YouTube is showing me miracles. Is C? Oh, Seriality. Seriality. Thank you so much, Seriality. I see that we had someone just subscribed, and thank you so much, guys. And hi, Dakota. How are you? And Aiden, don't worry. After this live, I'm definitely going to sleep. I am exhausted. I didn't sleep at all. I couldn't sleep. I think I had a bit of anxiety. Okay. You're making a card. What type of a card? Oh, thank you so much, Dakota. Thank you so much. Those who have seen some of our work or my work, I don't like dressing up for the channel. The reason being, when I first started off with the channel, I was all dolled up, dressed up. So for those of you who want to start any channel, whether it's YouTube or anything else, I do encourage you do it, but don't do things that you will not be able to sustain. Hi there, Rejoice. Hi there, Eva. How are you? How are you? And I see we've got few people coming in, guys. Whenever I join, we do a live. I'm expecting oh, Dakota. Yes. Okay, Dakota. Okay. Val's Day. Okay. Val's Day. Hi, Nani. How are you? Nani, are you in business? I see it's Nani Procurement. It sounds like it's some business that you are doing. How are you guys? We're just going to keep playing a bit of music. I'm going to look for something that's upbeat. And it is our Friday lunch date. So I know it's not South African lunch hour, but if you look at the time zone, it can be any. And the name is just, I think we coined it very well. So we're going to stick to the name. Oh, me? No, I'm not from Namibia. I wouldn't mind to visit Namibia, though. I wouldn't mind to visit Namibia at all. So today, at least I'm healthy in my choice of what I'm having. For our lunch date, that's what I'm having. Maybe somebody you can share there, guys. What are you having for our lunch date? What are you having? Are you having something to eat, something to drink perhaps? Or you've already had your lunch and you just came to hang out for us to have our conversation? Meanwhile, I look for some upbeat music, right? Yeah, there's a happy I love lo-fi music. Yeah, it's much better, this one. No, let's try this one. Yeah, maybe this one is a bit better. And stir fry. Ooh, Mountain Dew. Oh, that drink. I remember Mountain Dew. And spaghetti and stir fry. Okay, you eating. Dakota, don't make me hungry. You're eating a. Oh my God, Dakota, you're not good for my waist. Oh my word. I can't believe you. Okay, please do enjoy. Please do enjoy. What are you guys having there? I'm having a juice today for our lunch date. I'm having a juice, and Dakota is having a pizza and Coca-Cola, guys. And Aiden is having spaghetti. Nani is having stir fry. You guys, everything that you guys are eating is not good for my waist now. You know, I did share on one of the posts there that I'm actually a sugar addict, more specifically chocolate. And I'm trying to come off. Well, it's not, I've had chocolate already today, so, but we're working on it. I'm looking at going carnivore or ketovore, so, but we'll see how that fares with us. Cool, let's look at the time. It's 20 past. We're just going to give it just 5 more minutes, and then we're going to start with our conversation. If I knew how to dance, I'll be dancing for you guys, but then I hope you enjoy the music in the background. I really, really love nice music that plays in the background. I think it helps me with my, so there's a message that is held for review. Let's see how does this work. How do I show? You know, what I love about this crowd, you know, people who come to the lives with us, you guys are so, okay, you guys are just so kind. You know, you're so gentle with me, so kind with me, and you understand that this is still a learning curve for me. Okay, Dakota. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, hi, Trifina. How are you from Uganda? I love Uganda so much. I used to have a boss. My first IT job, my boss was from Uganda as well. Yeah, he was a great guy. And it's very lovely people. I love Uganda, and I'm confident that one day I will visit. And Nani is from, oh, you are from Namibia, Nani. Okay, I thought you were asking if I am from Namibia. No, oh, okay, cool. So for those who don't know, I'm from South Africa. I am in South Africa even as we speak. My juice is even finishing because I'm thirsty. I should have brought me a bottle of water as well. Hi there. I am Abby and I'm in Tenerife. Where is that? Where is Tenerife? How are you? The Magoo review. Oh, okay. The Magoo review. What do you do? Maybe the Magoo review and Nani procurement. You can share with us what is it that in Spain. Hello, Spain. Woohoo! Well done, guys. We've got Spain in the house. Oh my. Why is it that my favorite countries are here? I love Spain. Oh, okay. The Magoo review. Maybe you can share with us. What is it that you do? You can take a flight from Airlink. Yeah, I can take a flight from Airlink. I need to save on them first. My son has interest in anime. He wants to be an anime creator. So our first trip outside of the continent of Africa, we are looking at Japan. Oh, it's so warm. Okay, cool. I love warm temperatures. I really do. It's not, thank you, Aiden. I totally agree with you. It's totally not cheap. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Yay. We're just going to give it a few more moments. I'm hoping that you can hear the nice music. So I was chatting with Chat GPT, Copilot. Like, Copilot, while we're waiting, what should we do with the channel? Should we just keep it on mute and just wait a while? It's like, play nice music and maybe you can dance a bit. I'm like, oh, Copilot, I don't know how to dance. And then he said, no, just move a bit. Oh, Nani, you also like anime. My son is into gaming and more like of an anime creator. So that's why, but he's still at school as well. Magun, don't make us jealous now. You are at the beach right now. If I'm not mistaken, Aiden, she's got a beach close to her place as well, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Alana. How are you, Alana? Oh, you're from Australia. Australia is in the house. Woohoo! Woohoo! You know, I feel like also have Cuban. Oh, cool. Oh, you exotic. Please tell everybody to King Gaming Blogs try to hit 50. Okay. Yes. Hi, King Gaming. How are you? How are you? Okay, we've got King Gaming V7B, who's also joined us in the chat today. Please do visit his channel. He's into gaming blocks. King Gaming Blocks. I think that's what the name of his channel is. And he's trying to hit 50 subscribers. Please, guys, do assist him. Today, we hit 90 subscribers. I was like, whoa, we're doing great. And I believe that King Gaming Blocks, you will definitely hit your 50 subscribers. And your niche is more... It moves faster than my niche. My niche, it crawls a bit. I promise you, by end of this month, you can easily overtake me. Mine takes a bit of time. Hello, Alana Bonino. How are you? I've also been good, girl. I've also been good. Let me just fill you in about a bit of my day. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. 30:30, and then 6 a.m. my son's alarm go off and I'm up. So meaning I slept 2 hours. So those who can see, my eyes are a bit red because, yeah. Let me see. Someone said something. What is your favorite country and your name? Oh yeah, maybe guys can also share there. Hey, Magoon review. Maybe people can share there what is their favorite countries and what is their name. So me, I don't really have a favorite country specifically. Sure, I'm a lover of people. For me, I stay in South Africa and I am yours naturally. And I don't have a favorite country. I don't want to say South Africa because I am South African born. I am a native in the country. So by default, obviously, I do love my country. It would be my favorite, but I don't think that would be a fair one. So if we look in Africa, I love Nigeria. I love Egypt. I love Uganda. I love Kenya. Oh, and then closer to me, I love Botswana. I think Botswana people are so brilliant. They are so, I love Mozambique a lot. So I'll end up going through the whole continent. And then outside of the continent, there's a whole lot of countries that I love. I love Cuba. Maybe it's because Black South Africans, we've got this great connection with Cuba. We love Cuba because of our history, Black South Africans specifically. And then I love Spain. Oh, don't get me started. I love Australia. I wanted to move to Australia, but now it's quite a few countries I wanted to move to. While I was growing up, I wanted to move to Australia. I had New Zealand in the cards. I had Switzerland. And then growing up, I started becoming very sensitive to the cold. So Switzerland and New Zealand, because I think they snows a lot more. And I'm scared of the cold. So yeah, I love Caribbean countries as well a lot. So guys, maybe you can also share. I'm going to read your comments. You can see today I'm not wearing glasses. I've got contact lenses on. So when I wear glasses, it's not for show or display. One day in one of the videos, we're going to talk about it, especially those, the importance of taking care of your body. You see, me and my eye vision, I wouldn't be having eye challenges if it was picked up when I was little, but it was picked up after I turned 9 years old. So that's why I wear glasses. Otherwise, maybe I wouldn't be even in glasses. And my vision kept deteriorating to a point where I can't really wear glasses medically. It's not really medically ethical for me to wear glasses. So I wear them to relax my eyes. So yeah. Okay. Awesomeness. About car. I don't know. Hello, Short. Hello, Short. Oh, okay, cool. Nani was in South Africa just for the holidays. Cool, Nani. I hope you enjoyed it. Yay, Alana. Thank you so much. Yay, guys. Woohoo. We had 2 people who subscribed just on this greeting of a live right now. Hello, kangaroos. What's going on? Aku. Hello, Aku. We're just passing time, passing pleasantries and greetings before we jump and dive into our topic. Remember what we are about. We are about our lives about, it's all relaxed, catching up with each other. If anyone wants to share something, we sharpening one another, sharing ideas. That's what our lives about. They're more lively, more friendly, more relaxed, and then we always have a topic that is anchoring our life. So, and the topic that's anchoring our life today, I'd like us to focus on our male child or a boy child. So, and the time now is going to be past soon. Thank you so much, Alana Bonino. Thank you so much for your subscription. I was having an idea of writing down the names and sharing the names and thanking you guys, whether through a short or a post, writing the names and say these are the people who joined us in the live, because subscribers, you don't always see who subscribed, and because some people want to be private or they are incognito or whatever, so you can't always see all your subscribers. But people who actually engage in the live, thinking of maybe doing a video like, oh, thank you to so and so, just calling out the names and just saying thank you so much. Can I be a moderator? Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Hey, Aiden, you can, if you can, just maybe, I'll really appreciate the help. Kalu Kangrus. Okay, we've already greeted Aku. I'm not sure how it's done, Aiden. Okay, guys, I'm a bit behind with the messages, as you can see on the chat, but I'm trying to get through all the messages so that I can quickly jump to the last one and then we can continue our conversation. I hope everyone is comfortable with that. Maybe in the meantime, you can quickly go grab your drink so that we have a chat. And if somebody is wondering, because I always get asked, I am always in this, my energy levels are always like this. There's times when I'm a bit low, but my energy levels, I don't drink alcohol, I don't take energy drinks, I drink a lot of water. And I'm drinking juice right now because I come from a meeting and they gave us juice. So, but I'm not, okay, last time last time I was drinking vitamin water. That's what I mainly drink, water. So if anyone was wondering, like, what is it I take for energy? Because I get asked that everywhere, every time a month doesn't pass, I get asked that. It's all natural. And it's just, I think, being grateful, gratitude, and keeping yourself at a space where I made an active decision that I'm going to be appreciative, appreciate the little things. Somebody gives you a tiny winnie, somebody said, oh, okay, bye, Magoon. Someone gives you something little and be excited, just be excited. The fact that you are alive, guys, I'm so excited. I'm looking at the numbers. We've got 5 likes. Just this live alone, we've been here 19 minutes. We received 5 likes. I feel like jumping up and down and scream. Next time I'll jump up and down and scream, but I don't want to fall, but I won't fall because I'm sitting comfortably, but I may kick my studio. Okay. How about the town? Hello, Emmanuel. Oh my. My other son's name is Emmanuel. Hello there, Emmanuel. How are you? And everyone who's just joined us, hello. How are you? I hope you love the background music. Me, I can talk for days, guys. So don't worry about me. Don't worry about the energy. It doesn't run out. Because I'm very tired and only slept 2 hours. Aiden said I must go to sleep. So I will be going to sleep right after this live. Let's see. Okay, bye, the Magoo review. Okay, guys, in the chat, we have someone in gaming. It's King Gaming Box. He is a small YouTuber. If you are into gaming, please do check out his channel. He's got 50 subscribers and he really does want to go up. And let's support him. And what I want to advise you about YouTube as well, support people with channels that you will watch, especially by subscribing, because subscriptions where a person doesn't come, it does hurt the channel. So there's people who buy subscribers. So YouTube is aware of that. Say, for example, I get a company and I say I want to buy 1,000 subscribers. Then you find that tomorrow I've gone up by 1,000 subscribers. But those 1,000 subscribers, you find that they are bots and they never come to my channel. So they never come. Then YouTube monitors and they see there's this huge flood of subscribers that come in, but they never ever go back to that channel. They've never watched a single video. So when you do go to King Gaming Box, please not just subscribe, even if it's just shorts, if he has, I don't know if it's a he or a she, so I'll stick to he as a standardized, as a neutral reference noun to a human being. So please do check him out. Maroon, I hope you've gone well. Alana, you're so pretty. Thank you. Oh, move to Australia. It's the best. Okay. Is Australia warm? That's what I want to know. Guys, we want to move to Australia. We are moving to Australia. But we've got people from Spain, Australia, someone with half Cuban, and we've got people from Namibia, someone from Uganda. Definitely there's South Africans here. I don't know who else is from where. I love it here. It's always nice and hot. And don't worry, girl, your eyes are gorgeous. Mwah! Thank you. Woo! I hope y'all can see. My eyes are gorgeous. Alana said it. Alana said my eyes are gorgeous, guys. You can't tell me otherwise. Can you see? As red as they are, because I didn't sleep. Okay, cool. Can I be a moderator? Yes, Aiden, you can be a moderator. I just don't know how it's done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make you a moderator. Maybe let's find a way. Maybe inbox me, because Aiden is one of our subscribers and one of our loyal followers. So inbox me, Aiden. I'm not sure how it's done, but how, you know what? I'm in IT, but these things, they just make me go sometimes. So yes, I don't have a problem. We've got Michael. Hi, Michael. Michael wants to give us $20. Is it $20 US, Michael? If it's $20 US, it's fine. Anytime. Okay, cool. We've got, click on my username, all right, and it should say make mod. Okay, let's see. Pin message channel. And it should say, okay, I see. It should say, oh, add, put user, okay, add as moderator. Managing standard, can review and remove chat messages, can manage block words and change chat modes in live, and also has capability of standard. Okay, I'll do that one. Okay, I've done it, Aiden. I've made you moderator. I learned new things. Woohoo! Tell me what new thing you learned today. Today, I learned a new thing. I can make somebody else a moderator on a live. So there's a few activities that they can do. They can review blocked messages. They can remove, I think, other people who are maybe not good, maybe who are violating other people. So I've learned that today. That's what I've learned. Have you learned anything? Please make it a point in your life that you always make sure there is something new you learn. Doesn't matter how small. That little tiny thing, no matter how small, it can change somebody's life one day. Okay, cool. We're going good, guys. We're just gonna give it 5 more minutes, just grooving to the music. I don't know if you're dancing. Okay, I've done it, Aidan. You're so healthy, girl. I'm so healthy, guys. I'm so healthy. Just a bit unfit, but healthy. Okay, cool. Before I go, oh, thank you. Magoon is such a lovely. So I think we've got a few people with their own channels here. And there is the Magoo Review. I haven't seen the channel for Magoo Review, but it sounds like it's a review channel. I don't know what she reviews. It could be books, it could be movies, it could be other YouTubers' content, it could be anything. So guys, I know there is lots of you in here who loves to support other people. And there's lots of you who likes following small YouTube content creators. So we've got the Magoo Review. To me, it sounds like a channel, honestly. If it's not a channel, well, then it's a cool name. It's a really cool name. So, and she giving me a lot of compliments. Thank you, girl. She said my eyes are pretty. Hey, guys, don't you think my eyes are pretty? What kind of deal gaming? King Gaming? Ooh, Ozzy, look at my picture. I don't know. Ozzy, I'm still new at this. Okay, Ozzy, I'll try look at your picture next time because I don't want to overwhelm myself. Then I make mistakes and then like I'm shutting down the live unexpectedly. Let's scroll. Okay. I will look at your picture. Oh, Ozzy. Ozzy, it's people from Australia. So does that mean you're also from Australia, Ozzy Elf? Okay. What kind of deal, King Gaming? Talk to me. You got 9 likes. We got 10 likes. Alana, we got 10 likes. Woohoo! Yeah, and guys, let's remember to subscribe, to like, to share, to comment. And as much as I can talk for all of us for days, non-stop, I always love to learn as well. As much as I love to teach, I love to heal people, I love to develop people, share information, to spark conversations, to ask questions that other people would otherwise not ask. But also kindly note that due to my full-time job, I will not be able to go deep in quite a lot of other conversations, especially the controversial ones, because I need to protect my job as well, especially as a parent, because I need to make sure that I have a job so that I can take my child to school, I can make me look good, and I can also have a channel. So, but once, should God bless us and I'm able to get to a point where I'm standing fully on my own, then we can be able to be even more controversial, going to more controversial topics in our conversations. But for now, we are dropping questions just to get people to think. We've got 11 likes. That's nice. I like that. And yes, we are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. I'm giving yours naturally. We are giving ourselves this whole year to hit 1,000 subscribers. Somebody would say, a whole year. This volume is loud. Let me lower it. You can tell how much I love music. So, because why the whole year? Because our niche is not a popular niche. Unlike King Gaming, and unlike there is that other one, the review, the one who does review. Let me find them. Magoo Review, if she is doing review or he is doing review channels, they hit, they spike very fast, and gaming spikes very fast. There was someone who also likes anime, those they spike. This niche, it's evergreen, it takes its time, and it's not about the numbers for me. Of course, we'd love to touch more lives, but we trust in God. We're gonna do our part, God will do the rest. Okay, so maybe I'll get your message, King Gaming. I'm way up there. I'm trying to scroll through and go through all your messages. So the beautiful thing about having little views in it, still having a small channel, you are able to go through everyone's comment. And we are aware that once we've grown and we're a bit bigger, it may be a challenge. And then I think, like Aiden suggested, the thing of suggested the moderation, then that would also help a lot. So yeah, woohoo! Yes, we got 10. Oh my God! If you click, I've done that. If so, blah blah blah. Okay, you saw thing like I don't know what that means, but okay, let's move on. Ozzy. Okay, we've got AB. AB is back. Welcome back, AB, and welcome back everyone else. We's about to dive into our conversation. Yes, Australia. Aha! It's so warm. I love a warm place. I think I belong in Australia. As long as it's warm, I'm there. I'm your girl. I'm there anytime. If I had my way, when the weather changes here, I must go to wherever that is warm, and I'll come back when it's warm, when it's warm again. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you so much. And then Aiden, and then Ozzy. Thank you. And then Michael. Michael is from South Africa. Hi, Michael. Kunjani. Okay, Kunjani is a Zulu term, also used by Xhosa speaking. It means, how are you? Kunjani. How are you? Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Just bit unfit. Yes, I'm very healthy, guys. So I'm not going to go into the numbers of my thingamajigs, but I am very healthy, but I'm very unfit. No blood pressure, no cholesterol, no diabetes, no wada, no yada, no nothing. It's just that I am very unfit, and that is because of I've been working from home for many years, and my movement decreased. I used to be active at church. I'm no longer participating and active. And I was at a mega church, and I was crazy busy. So ever since I'm not, I think it's been 2 or 3 years now. I guess now I'm very, very unfit. But we're gonna fix that. We are fixing that this year. Okay. You're the best. And I will look at your picture, Ozzy. I'm gonna look at your picture, okay? And then I will look at your picture after the live, because let me see if I can look at your picture. These things are difficult, are a bit challenging for me. Can I be one? I don't know. I don't review. I don't know. Girl, scroll down. Yes, I am from India. Oh, hello, Think Well. We've got Think Well from India. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to try and read fast. Woohoo. It's India is in the house. Woohoo! Woohoo! We've got India in the house. Guys, I'm very loud. If you're at the library, right, if you're at the library, you may want to lower the volume. Welcome, India. Think Well is from India. She's in South Africa. Okay, he's okay. And then let's see. And then there's how to spell Mark, showing appreciation, simple way, like, comment. Oh, thank you so much. Is there a way that I can like messages as well? How to spell Mark. Okay, thank you. Hello, how to spell Mark. How are you? How to spell Mark is saying, showing appreciation the simple way. Like, comment, and respect. Anyone who goes live knows what it costs. I'm live right now as well. So this one resonated. Oh, thank you so much. I'm happy. It always touches me when there is somebody who knows exactly. It's not like, oh, I understand. Somebody who says, I know what exactly it is that you're going through. And with the live, you make mistakes. Everything is just live. It's like there in your face. I love India. I love India. Growing up, my family used to say, you love hot food, you should marry an Indian. And I went to an Indian school, and I love India. I love the dress code. I even have sari. I do wear a bindi, and I do mehndi and stuff. I love India. I love Indian food. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Hello, Damien. I think Damien was here before. I remember the name. Okay, hello, I'm Alan to guitar. You are the best. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, it's Damien. Okay, I think it's Damien. Oh, it's Damien. Damien Loria. Okay, cool. All right, cool, guys. I'm sure I'll lower this volume, and you'll notice that when we enter our conversations, I would close the volume. The music that we play when we start, it's what do you call? It's people's music, and I don't have copyrights to the music. So I don't want to violate anyone, and I don't want my channel to be violated, because this is very important to me. This is a very passionate thing that I am doing. And my why. Why do we have this channel? Why am I doing this? I think excuse me, me and Aiden, we are kind of like similar. Aiden, she loves to, I'm assuming it's a she. Aiden loves to heal people, loves to assist people, help people heal. I love doing that. And then I don't know more about Aiden. Aiden is also there, he's one of our moderators. And I love to see people grow. I love to see people learn. I don't mind to stop in my day and help a person get up. By God's grace, I also have a gift to be able to pick up on certain things about a person. I love to help people, direct them in their careers, give counseling, and most importantly is to see people developing and growing becoming the best version of themselves. Anybody who knows me, they know that I am constantly working on myself, and YouTube has done a lot for me, a lot. So I would say anybody who is looking at public speaking, anybody who is looking at roles of leadership, consider recording yourself when you do those things, and then go and watch yourself, listen to yourself, so that you see what is it that others are seeing. And that's how you can best also, and that way you get to listen to yourself. When you are not used to listening to your own voice, when you hear it the first time, you cringe. Same as when you do a recording and you have to listen to your recording to make sure you've done everything right. You just cringe. TikTok must go away. TikTok is trying to steal a spotlight from us. So yeah, so those who are interested in going into leadership, into public speaking, anything that will cost you, that will require you to be on a public forum, not necessarily public, but on a forum in front of people where you are going to lead, where you have to speak, whether you don't have to do a YouTube channel, no, but give yourself topics, prepare something to speak about. excuse me, even if it's 2 minutes, 1 minute, and then you speak properly based on what your field requires, and then that way you get to identify and see things that you do. With me, there's quite a lot that YouTube has taught me as well. I tend to over explain. I tend to go too deep in certain things. I tend to repeat certain words a lot, and I would see myself when I am thinking and talking at the same time. So it is good for you. You all, for the fact that you are here, so you already have a smartphone. You just record yourself. Maybe think of a topic, an easy topic, like talk about what can you talk about? Talk about today's topic of what we are gonna jump and dive into. Our today's topic, which is I know what our today's topic is, né, guys? I really do know. It's just exhaustion. So when we say, what about a boy child? And exactly, Aiden says she also likes to make other people happy again. So, but for those people who are called to helping other people, please make sure you also get counseling yourself, because when you help someone, some of their burdens, they come on to you, and some of their stress is basically a problem halved. A problem shared is a problem halved. That is a literal statement, okay? Okay, hello, Michael. Michael's from if okay, you say no. I don't need help. Okay, I don't know what that's going on over there. Okay, let's start here. So basically, there is a video. So before we start, welcome to you, everybody. Thank you so much to everyone who has subscribed. Just as a result of this live alone. And thank you so much to all the likes. Thank you so much to all the likes. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Oh my God. And thank you so much to everyone who is stopping in. I know the lives, they tend to be a bit too long. Some can't stay the whole session. Others are jumping in and out. I fully understand. And if you like what we are doing, please feel free to share. Please feel free to share the video. Please feel free to share with your friends, your loved ones, your family, and to like, and also to share the comment. What we are all about, we are all about growing together, developing together, being the best version of our lives together. We are not focusing only on things of spirituality. We're not focused in things like only finance. We're focusing on the whole human being. You as a human being, you've got a body, so we do focus on your body. How can you move on to the next best level of your body? So we are not competing with the next person. We're not competing with somebody who's got, I don't know what. You know, as a human being, you've got to deal with issues of finances. We go into the how can we heal and move you to the next best level for you and your finances. We move into all different spheres, relationships. One of the topics I'd like us to discuss one day is having a relationship with an AI bot. Has anybody ever tried it? Are you willing to try it? Having a bot as a companion, as your companion. So those things that we talk about, and what does it mean? You know, and also not only that, we also share tips on how to improve our lives, because we are all about leveling up. And what I implore to everyone, I implore to all of you, please make sure that you have just one new thing you want to learn this year. Me, this year, there was a bit that I wanted to learn, but I'm finding that a YouTube channel is a whole lot more work than I ever imagined. Okay, think well. Bye. Bye, think well. Thank you so much for visiting us. So yeah, and please do call again. So there's a lot of things I wanted to learn. One of them is here right next to me. Let me get it. I'm sure you can see it. Sudoku. I wanted to learn Sudoku this year. Another thing I wanted to learn this year is chess. My son does play chess, so I wanted to learn chess. I also wanted to learn, I need to learn to swim. Those who can't swim like me, Don't feel ashamed, but know that swimming is a life skill. I want to learn to swim because learning to swim would also help me in my fitness, right? And then I'm a very, as you all can see, my energies are very, very high, and I love doing multiple things at the same time. And I'm trying to teach myself to slow down and don't do so many things at the same time. You would notice that when I do videos, I've got music playing in the background. The reason being, I'm trying to stop as I'm here, I want to be present, and I'm trying to stop my brain from being busy with other things as well. So to help me to slow down, I'm learning to garden, because garden, it's a very it's a hobby that teaches you to slow down, and not only that, it's also very, very therapeutic. Okay. So yeah, that's what we are all about. We are about a lot of things. There is no sphere in life that doesn't talk to us, because we are each other's keepers. We are iron, and we are sharpening one another. And I do not know everything. And mind you, we do have a disclaimer, so you can't sue me. We are just having fun, right? No one can sue me, and no one can sue Michael. No one can sue Aiden. No one can sue Thinkwell. No one can sue anyone here, because the views that are expressed here, they don't represent the channel. They don't represent anybody. We are just having a conversation, and it does not impact any of our associates. We're just sharing conversation with one another. We're just vibing together and having fun. Hey. Okay, there's somebody. Let's see. I'm sure you guys already know by now. I love reading names. I love reading. I love to sing, actually. If you guys want me to sing for you one day, you must tell me. I'll need to prepare my throat. Let's see. I love reading name. It's Lacera, or Lacerations Hidden Behind Lace. Oh, good day, ma'am. It's my first time here watching you live stream. Oh, hi, Lacerations. How are you? Okay, guys, we've got Lacerations Hidden Behind Lace. Woohoo! I want to say woo, 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 woo. Oh, it's woo, woo. I'm so outdated. I'm making fun of myself. Woo, 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 woo. Yay, guys, we've got Lacerations Hidden Behind Lace. Welcome to the platform. She's the first time that she's here, and now we've got 14 likes. Yay, welcome. Oh, Lisa, welcome, Lisa. Welcome. Okay. If you need help, blah, 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 you can, okay, cool. You can call me Lace. Okay, we can call you Lace. Welcome, Lace. Welcome. Okay. Nicknames are nice. Michael, you are South African. You know us South Africans. Those who don't know South Africans have a nickname for everything and everyone. So it's in our nature. But me, when I call people, I will call you with your full name. And that's just how I am. And when I address anybody, whether you at a restaurant, a waiter, a cashier at the shop, I always get the name. If someone has helped me, even a stranger, I would say thank you, or then ask for the name, and then I thank them again, addressing them by the name. I love addressing people by their full name. And hello, S.H. Bajki. Hello, Spakji. I think that's why you pronounce it. Hello, Spakji. Yes, I can sing. La, 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 la. Okay, that is bad because I had sugar. Yes, I can sing though. I honestly can sing. I don't know. I don't have witnesses here, but I believe I can sing. Maybe I'm one of those people who sing in the shower, but I can sing a bit. I'll sing for you guys one time. Okay, cool. All right. So our topic today. So yeah. So there is the name is Eleanor. Eleanor. Hi, Eleanor. How are you? And I want to say to Lisa, everyone is very special here. You are extra special. We salute everyone. And as I'm saying that, I'd like us to welcome Eleanor. Eleanor is in the house. Woohoo! Welcome, Eleanor. We welcome you. We love you all. Thank you so much for Remember, you being here is an investment of your time. You are investing your time. it doesn't matter the amount of time you spend in anything, even if it's 1 minute. 1 minute of your time is an investment because you will never get that time back. So it's all about you are investing in what? We've got some MA78. Ooh. Yo, jeez. MA789H. Can I say Ma 789H? Ma 789H. Hello, Ma 789H. How are you? Thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you so much. I come from work, straight from work. My e-hailing dropped me off here and quickly, quickly, I must set up the studio. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate. I did put on the effort. You can see I've got blusher on as well. So speaking about blusher, or blusher, whatever. But speaking about that thing, that blah, 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 blah on our cheeks, you'll notice I don't do this modern makeup where people, they look, wow. I stick to I'm just there to rosy my cheeks a bit, darken my eyebrows, and darken my thingamajigs, and then put a bit of lip stainer. That's it, I'm done. I know I'm boring like that, but I prefer it like that. And when I wear foundation, I still want to see the imperfections that are under my skin. When I put makeup on me, I'm not saying it's the right way to do it. Remember, there's no right or wrong way in how you do makeup. What is right or wrong in makeup? Because it's not something that God created. Let's start there. You were not born all made up with polish and paint on your face. Somebody created and said, me, I like square shaped eyebrows. Anything that is not, it's wrong. So me, I prefer sticking to the old way of putting on makeup, because right now people, I feel they all look the same. And I can't tell a difference. You'll see 3 different people wearing makeup and I can't tell who is who. So I choose to, like I said, you can already see the imperfections under my skin. I prefer it that way. I want to be as natural as possible. I want to accentuate what is great about me and just take care of my skin and stuff. Thank you so much, my 789H. Really appreciate it. We've got 16 likes, guys. Yay. And I did my hair, guys. Do you like my hair? My braids are long. They are very long. They go way below my waist, but they're not too long. My braids are very long. So I hope you like. You'll notice even with my braids, I don't do the modern style of braiding where they use gels, I'm not all about that. I love to be natural. I guess the name tells it all, yours naturally. I love staying natural as much as possible. Oh, thank you, Lace. Thank you, Lace. You also have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And anybody else who needs to rush somewhere, please feel free to jump off and go run your errands, because we don't want the arena of ambassadors for a fulfilling lifestyle to block you from fulfilling your obligations. You can always come back later and join us. So once we've done the lives, by tomorrow morning at the latest, I would say, or by sometimes, and on Saturday at the latest, let's put it like that, on Saturday at the latest, the live, it gets published. Why it does not get published immediately? Because there is certain editing that needs to be done, the cleaning up, look after copyright issues. We spent the first 30 minutes playing music, so that music is copyrighted. So let's enjoy it ourselves, but so that we don't hurt the channel, when we publish, we just edit. So anyone who needs to jump off, you can jump off tomorrow. We will have this recording in our channel published. So yeah, please excuse me, we did say that. Uthetha Afrikaans. Okay, Michael, I cannot speak Afrikaans, brat. I don't have Afrikaans friends, so I don't really get an opportunity to speak Afrikaans. I'm in the corporate and the space I'm at, we have to speak English. So I used to be able to speak Afrikaans. I was not particularly good, but I could speak. Why do you say that? Is there something taking you down? I don't know. I don't follow because I'm a bit behind, I think. There's nothing taking down the channel, no, guys. But the only thing, when those who have a channel, when you're going to play anything copyrighted stuff, especially, make sure you remove it. Okay. And then for us, for music and stuff, eventually I will just get our own jingles, our own So go to those guys who make music, they'll make something for us. But I love music. My life is filled with music. I can't not have music. I must have music. So, hello, you are so pretty. Hello, Faith Forever. Thank you. Thank you, Faith. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. And welcome. Oh, thank you for your subscription, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who has subscribed, who are here in this room, everyone who has subscribed, who is outside of this room, subscribed, whether in the past or you'll subscribe tomorrow. Thank you so very much. It's not easy to give that subscription because you are giving, it's energy that you are giving off. Thank you so much. Thank you. And help us as we are on our road to 1,000 subscribers. Woohoo! Okay, and Alana is back. Alana is my girl. All right, so Faith Forever. Okay. Oh, your friends help you speak isiXhosa. I can speak isiXhosa. We've got people here who are not from South Africa. Let me say one single line in isiXhosa. I can't pronounce the Q's. I never could pronounce the Q's when I was little. Surprisingly enough, not surprisingly, my surname is not, the Q is the, those who can. My surname starts with X. This is, right. So I can speak, ukuthetha ndiyakhona ukuthetha, ndiyasithetha isiXhosa, ndisithetha nyani, kodwa ke andingomXhosa. So what I've just said, to speak isiXhosa, I can speak Xhosa and I can speak Xhosa fluently, even though I am not Xhosa. Yeah, so yeah, that is so nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So guys, welcome so much to the channel. So today I'd like us to just draw, as we are having fun, as if we are, as we are exchanging thoughts and ideas. I'd love it if you can also jump in on the conversation. Please, I ask you to jump in on the conversation. Hello there, Chloe. How are you, Chloe? Chloe, I want you to tell us, where are you from? I'm gonna say your name is Chloe. Which country are you from? Have you had your lunch? You know, as we are having our lunch date, have you had your lunch? Oh my word. Sorry. I'm supposed to have water, so excuse the coughing. Okay. Okay, Ozzy, I am doing a live. I don't think I'm able to look at your picture. So for the respect of everyone else, I ask that. I'm not going to look at your picture now, but I can always look at it later. So, but yeah, welcome, Chloe. Welcome, Chloe. Welcome, Chloe. I really appreciate. So I'd like us and everybody, this is an open conversation. I am not an expert. I am not a legal person. Those who've been to our lives, those who've listened to me speak, I am an IT person. So I'm one of those boring people. I'm just an IT person and I don't even work with cables. I'm one of those people who sit with people who write code and we create systems and write code. So that tells you I'm not a finance person. I am not your doctor and I am not your guru. I am not your psychologist. I am not your pastor. I am not your, your shama. I'm just one of you and I love for us to have conversations. I love for us to have conversations that will broaden our mind, enlighten us, that will get us thinking about things that would otherwise not think about in our everyday life. So what I would like us to speak about is the boy child. So some people, as soon as you mention the boy child, they switch off like, what about the boy child? And that's exactly the question. What about the boy child? Like, seriously now, guys? What about the boy child? And that's what we are asking us as ambassadors as well. What about the boy child? You know, if you look back at human history, the woman child, the girl child and women, they're the ones who've always been at a disadvantage. They're the ones who've always doubled up as, I don't know what, as maids, as slaves, as part of property, you know, part of estate, of masters and stuff. And we've come a long way as human beings where we see us having place. I mean, look at me. I'm a woman and I have a channel. I'm speaking to audience around the world. This would have never happened, 100 years ago, unheard of. So the woman child or the girl child has been liberated to a point that we can do things that were really and seriously frowned upon. It was not even possible. But in that, hello, Forest Mood TV, how are you? Oh my word. Free Iran, 20,000 deaths. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hello, Forest Mood TV. So I'm assuming Forest Mood TV is also having a channel. Some people who have channels, I can pick you up by the names that you have. I am not a small YouTuber, guys. So no one must say yours naturally is a small YouTuber. I am not a small YouTuber. It's just that I'm not a small YouTuber, but we do have numbers that are growing. So here we have other people who are content creators, and Forest Mood is heartbroken because of what's happening in Iran. 20,000 deaths. My heart broke. My heart broke. I pray for a day when us as people will see beyond our skin color. We will look at each other and see beyond the tribes, see beyond the culture, see beyond the traditions, see beyond religion, see each other beyond politics, see each other beyond our challenges and shortcomings, and see each other as people. I'm so sorry, Forest Mood. I hope that you do feel better. What I can say is that do pray for the loved ones that are left behind. We are praying that anybody anywhere who is related, linked in any way, shape, or form to anybody who has lost, even in my family, we've had 2 deaths in these past 2 weeks. So anybody who is in that situation, I pray for your peace. I pray for your healing. May God console you and heal you and give you strength to move forward. And the ones who have departed, may their spirit rest in peace. Which takes us to our topic. So we have come a long way as a people, and the society we live in, we do. Can we have a bit of music in the background? I'm just want to put a bit of, you see what I mean? Like my brain is, so to keep my brain stable, to relax, I need some music in the background. I'm just going to play. I love playing Japanese flute. I love a flute. So I'm not going to play what was playing. I love a Japanese flute. I love it. Those who haven't listened to a Japanese flute, you can try it. It's not for everyone, but maybe it may be for you. So, okay. Hello there, 3311. Hello there, Oh, Jesus, help me. Woo! I know. Yo, can I say bra? Hi, bra. Why is your heart breaking when no one else's heart is breaking when Africans die in their millions? So, bra. Oh, okay, volume. So, bra, as people, we come from different walks of life. Me, as Black as I am, as African as I am of mixed race. So I'm not only having African blood in me, I relate as African, I relate as Black. That's how I relate. Even my passport, my ID, it says I am an African, I am Black. It doesn't say I am mixed race or I am colored. It's not because of that I am able to relate with people who don't share the same skin color as me, but I love human beings. I love people. And ever since as a child, I've always had a love and a passion for people. And it doesn't matter the skin color, it doesn't matter the gender. Hence, you'll also be surprised at today's topic where we are focusing on the male child. You'll be thinking that you are a woman, you are Black. What is your interest on the male child? Your interest should be on the female child. The deaths that are happening in South Africa not so long ago on Monday, I don't want to talk about this. I don't even want to mention it. But for what it's worth, I'm just going to touch and go on it. We had a freak accident of a scholar transport, and that tore me apart. And we have deaths all over Africa. That is just, it doesn't matter which faith it could be, whether it's because of religious wars or whatever. It always breaks my heart when I hear of deaths anywhere, or I hear people suffering anywhere. It breaks my heart because I am human and I do relate to them, with them on a human level, because I know the pain of losing somebody. I know the pain of going through stuff, because you think like, oh, I wonder how they died. When they got bombed, did they feel the pain? Did at least maybe God make them faint? So what pain did they go through? You know, I've been in near-death experiences. I've got a scar here on my forehead, those who can see it. You see this scar here? I wanted to have it removed. But as I was talking to the doctor, I decided I don't want to remove this scar. I want to keep it here. This will serve as a reminder to me for the rest of my life that on that day, God saved me. And there is, I believe, it doesn't have to be anybody's belief, but it is... So it is that what you call what do I want to say? For me, my belief, and I know it, and it doesn't have to be. I'm a very spiritual person, so that would help you understand why I would say that. On that day when I had this accident, it was in the evening. It was a bus that drove into our car. It really drove onto my door, and people thought I was dead. Maybe I was dead because it was 20 minutes and there was no movement. At that very same time, my mother, who was in another province in South Africa, I was in Mogale City in the West Rand. My mom was in the Vaal, not another province, but still the same province, but very far away town. And at the same time of the accident, she lost her baby. So I do believe, you know, there is an exchange of life. So at that point, there was an exchange of life. So just because you are not my gender, just because you are not my skin color, just because you are not from my country, you are not from my continent, just because you don't have kinky hair like I do, just because you are built differently from me, it doesn't mean that I cannot empathize with you. So I hope that makes sense, and to everyone, and to anybody and everybody who has lost someone. We've had 2 deaths in my family, and I really empathize with you. I sympathize with you, and we speak healing. We speak healing. I hope that would help you. Yeah, I hope that would help you. There's somebody who had posted that message asking, why do I feel for others when I'm an African? There's many Africans dying. I also hurt for them as well. You know, it's death is every day, and it doesn't mean that we should lose our humanity. You know, honestly, it doesn't. We need each other. We need one another. It's not something that's going to happen in our lifetime, but we keep on praying that we will become one as people one day. In as much as we know that day will never come, but it doesn't mean that we should stop praying. And those who don't understand, those who empathize with other people, it is well, it is okay. God did not, maybe God did not give you that grace to be able to feel the pain of somebody that you don't relate with. And that too is okay. That too is good. You know, God grace gave us different abilities as people. There's things that I fail to understand because I don't have that capacity, that ability in me. But those who can, they can stand in the gap for everyone else. Hello there, James Little. James Little, how are you? Hello there, James Little. Yeah, I don't know, Aiden, I don't see the comments. I see you deleting quite a lot. And Michael, and I hear James Little, is it ever okay to behave unethically? It's never okay to behave unethically. It is honestly never okay. I don't know what has happened to us as a people. Oh yeah, so my music, I love this music, guys. I really do. It's not music for everyone. I'm just going to play it loud and I'll show you the clip. It's Japanese flute that's playing in the background. Let's see. Maybe you'll be able to see. So Japanese flute, I enjoy the Japanese flute. It also helps, like I said, I'm learning to, because I'm a person like, let's do this, let's get it done. We've got a lot to do. You know, when something like, by now I'll be looking at the time like, yo, an hour is gone. Sure, I should log off. These people, they need to be elsewhere. And also I need to be doing something. So I'm teaching myself to slow down and be present in the moment. Enjoy and appreciate the moment and what it is doing. Okay, yes, guys, please, any rude comments, especially targeting, more especially targeting children, it's not going to be tolerated by me or by any of our community members. We do not show any signs of negativity towards children, not when we live in an age where there is child abuse, child trafficking. Children are God's gift. So, yeah. How are you, brah? How are you? But in the reality of our lives, a person first needs to take care of their own problems before feeling empathy towards others. That's an interesting thought. You said, please, you'll correct me if you're not comfortable me referring to you as brah. Brah, I don't know which country you are from. Here in South Africa, I think quite a few other countries, when you say brah, it means brother. So the first four letters of your names, it says brah when you pronounce it as in bro, brah, hey brah. So yeah, so I'll say brah because it's a bit difficult to pronounce your name. I totally agree with you that on the part that it's even, you know, those who practice different faiths and religion, charity begins at home. Guys, I will not lie to you. If there is Christians in this chat, I'm going to ask you to go to the Bible. If there is Christians, unfortunately, I don't practice other faiths. I don't know where to quote them, but I know that most faiths that are the Abrahamic faiths, we speak the same things. And I know those who are not of the Abrahamic faith, they practice like other faiths, like Hinduism and whatever. They also say, you know, it begins first, before even at home, it first begins with self. So respect for self, love for self, and then you spread it out to your immediate family, and then you keep on spreading it out. Those who practice Christian faith, or those who are Christian, or those who believe in the Christian God, if you go to the Bible, it will tell you that you are no different. You are actually even worse than a non-believer. If you are the type of person, you can go out there and help people out there while your people at home are suffering. So before you can make yourself hoo-ha and go out there, take somebody's child, put them to school, give them food, give them clothes, while you're leaving people in your own house with no food, with no clothes, not taken care of. There is nothing glorious. There's nothing to praise there. There's nothing that God admires. It always begins at home. I feel what you are saying, brah, but like I said, God gifted a lot of people differently. But thank you for that perspective, that fresh view. I really appreciate that. No one has ever put it that way. A lot of people say, no, we are fighting our own battles, so why must I worry about them? It's like, there's no thought applied to it. To me, that sounds a bit, it's all about me and us. So what Bra is saying is that it begins at home. So if ever I've got so many problems at home, I can't stress myself about what's happening outside there. I must first take care of home. And there I'm 1000% agreeing with you, Bra, on that. Oh, you're from Ethiopia? Oh my goodness, you're from Ethiopia. Hell, oh my word, what a blessing. Aye, cool, hi. Obviously, those who know me, I'm a very expressive person. I always say that I think if God made me white, I would have been is it French or French or Italian? Because I'm very expressive and I'm very passionate. So yeah, those who know me and how I express myself, they would obviously know that I love Ethiopia. I really, really love Ethiopia. Oh, hi, Mabella. I think Mabella is leaving. I'm not sure. Outie. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Aiden has the Bible close to her. So to everyone who's joining us, welcome. We're just having an afternoon date. We talk about anything and everything and all things far in between. Anchored to our conversation is what about the boy child? If I'm gonna anchor on what Bra is saying, like we have our own deaths and problems here in Africa. Why should we stress ourselves and take our resources and our capacity worrying about somebody who is not in Africa? This is what I wanna say. It also comes back to this conversation and say, there are women who saying we've got so many problems as women. Our girl children are suffering. Us as women, look, you can see I'm not a small girl. Even when I go out, I'm scared of being abducted. Because sister friends be hot, right? And they can steal me. You know what I mean? They can steal me. And I'll be going like, no, I don't want to be stolen. So some women can say, why are you worrying yourself about a boy child? You guys, I hope you like my music. I love the Japanese flute, guys. And the Chinese flute. And the Native American shamanic, I don't want to say shamanic because Christians will eat me alive. Christians will kill me. But the native flute, American native flute, I think I connect with the flute a lot. Oh, Aiden, oh yeah, Aiden. You know what, Aiden? I've got a cousin, not a cousin, and my friend's son. His name is Aiden. I think I connected too much with, yes. Aiden, guys, is a boy. Stop it. Whoever said that. Aiden is a boy. Tell them Aiden. I also have a son. Okay. You live in Israel. Oh, that's interesting, bruh. You live in Israel and you are a Jew so you are a black Jew. Oh, okay. Of Ethiopian descent. Okay, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. To everyone who's new to the channel, who's just joined the live, we welcome you. And please stay tuned, stay with us, share in the conversations, jump in and let's free all the people who are enslaved. Now, Aiden, you're confusing me. Aiden, moderate. Aiden, do moderation. Aiden, do moderation, right? So we pray for everyone who is enslaved. We know that there is modern day slavery and no politics, please. Africa will never unite. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got a shock from the name of your channel. Hello there. Africa will never unite and no politics, please. And that's the ask there. We're not going deep into politics. We're sharing thoughts. Oh, I love Burkina Faso. Who's from Burkina Faso? Heights. Hello there, Heights. Nani is back. Hello there, Nani. If I remember well, Nani is from India. I went to an Indian school. That's how I am knowledgeable about things like a bit on Hinduism and the different faiths that beliefs that are there in the Indian community. Hello there. And then we've got someone from Burkina Faso. When I was at varsity, my lecturer who I was doing programming. My programming lecturer was from Burkina Faso. My first IT job, it was my lecturer who actually referred me to that company and I got the job. So I love and I have deep respect for people from Burkina Faso. Hello there, Zara, Namibia and Cuba. Yes, sorry. You correct me. Oh, you know what? That review, I forgot something. We've got someone from India, and then Nani is from Namibia, and she's mixed with Cuba. Yes. Yes, I love spicy food, but I have to come off it because my system is starting to reject it. If I eat spicy food for the whole week, it gives me a reflux. So, which is sad. I'm one of those people, I would take green chilies and be chewing on it. So yeah, so when we come, politics is everywhere, guys. You know, politics is everywhere. It's all about which, you know, in relationships, there's politics. At work, there's politics. Politics is everywhere. Our topic today, what about the boy child? I mean, guys, let's speak the truth. I am a woman. why should I be bothered about a boy child? Like, it's true. I mean, like, why should I be sympathizing with you guys? I'm just a woman. I must worry about me, my things that concern me. Oh, no. Oh, no, African. Okay, guys, I speak quite, anyone who grew up in Gauteng, we speak. I understand Afrikaans. I understand Shangaan, a bit of Venda. I speak English, Xhosa, Zulu, Tswana, Sotho, Pedi, and I hear those. I am fluent in English, Xhosa, and Zulu. Sotho, Tswana, Pedi, I can speak it, but if I'm not sitting with Sotho, Tswana, Pedi speaking people for a long time, I can speak it, but I butcher it. They always pick up my accent. I don't have a problem with that. And then when you look at Afrikaans, it's been decades. I haven't been sitting with Afrikaans people speaking Afrikaans to me having a conversation with them. That's why I've gone bad. And most of my time is spent working or studying. Everybody I hang around with, we speak English. So I am not from KZN, born and bred in Gauteng. I do have family in KZN. I do have family in the Eastern Cape. Eastern Cape, for those who don't know, for those, because we've got people from all over here. So South Africa is divided into provinces. Gauteng, where I am from, it's a province on its own. If you come from places like Nigeria, you can say it's a state. So it's a state or a province of its own. My family, they got families in different provinces. And when we say KZN, we're talking about the Zulu people, their province, which is called KZN, and the Xhosa people, they are from the Eastern Cape. Maybe most of you will be familiar with Cape Town. Hello from Scotland. Hello there from Scotland. So we had our family holiday last week, and we were at Sun City, and there was a trivia question that was asked, like, what is the national animal of Scotland? You see, if ever I was the lotto winner, I was the one who won the lotto, I'll say anyone who tells me, the first person to tell me what is the national animal of Scotland, I'm going to give you 1 million, but I'm not the lotto winner. Eh? So even if you do tell me, it will be for fun, but you will be shocked, those who don't know. Stop the boats. Yes, it's a unicorn. Quite interesting, it's very interesting. I love watching historic stories. I love keeping myself informed, whether in a serious way or a relaxed, depending on the mood and the state of mind I am at. Sometimes I would want to get serious information in a serious way. Sometimes I want it relaxed. I love listening to history and following historical stories. So yes, unicorn is definitely the national animal of Scotland, the unicorn. And sorry, I'm reading the messages. And from watching historical stories, I mean, guys, I love the Scotland. They're like those who were here earlier on, they know that I am mixed race, and my grandmother is mixed, is like a bit of that side of your Scotland, but more like Ireland type. So I love watching the old, and the Scotland people are like, ooh, those people are like, ooh, so scary and crazy. In the olden times, not now. Don't fight me now. In the olden times. So, like in the olden times, yeah, it can be a unicorn, but I'm sure they're not crazy like they were in the olden, because like, yeah, it's like they're a different breed of people, guys. I've got such an interest in human beings, in people, how they live their lives. And I love to look at historic things, because now we are almost all the same. If you're from America, you come to South Africa, you'll feel like you are in America. It's like a copy paste, We've got a lot of Indians in those who know South Africa, it's not just black people. It's not just white people. We've got South Africans who are Indian. We've got South Africans, obviously, who are white or Caucasian. We've got South Africans who are Asian, and the way we live our lives, it's the same. So I love going back in history to see how the different cultures live their lives. Yeah. So, yeah. Yes, yes, Africa. Your name is long. Africa will never unite. Can I call you Africa? Yes, Africa. So I did share the tips with you guys. Please do go to my channel and go to the channel and check how to make January great again. Follow those steps, follow those tips. I promise you, you will have a December that is rolling over 2 months. People will be stressing and worrying in January, and you'll be eating your drumstick, you'll be eating your whatever you love, you know. Follow those tips, but like in anything and everything, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you want to achieve something long term, you need to make short term sacrifices. So for us, we are already now, obviously from February, we need to start now preparing for our next January. So we plan early in advance for December and January. So we went to the whole week last week. We only came back this week. The whole week last week, my whole family, we spent the whole week in Sun City, and we were not coop hiding in the room. We were going out there all over. You know, we're not like when kids, they want something, we don't say, no, there's no money for that. Instead, like, no, you have to, you know. Have you ever found a parent who's forcing a child? No, you have to have the ice cream. You must have the drink. You can't tell me you don't want a drink. Have something, eat something. So, and yeah, so if that is you as well, you are tired of having, especially January, you know, especially, oh, wow. Okay, Stop the Boats. Stop the Boats, guys. I think you should also check out Stop the Boats. I'm suspecting they've got a channel as well, judging by the name. So anyone who's got a name that sounds like a channel, please check them out and see if it's something that you like. And maybe it's something that you like and you may be one of their followers or supporters and subscribe, and maybe it's something that's going to add value to your life. Okay, cool. Yes, I hope I do visit one day. My family, they've been trying many times to reach out. So I'm sure anyone who knows history, they would know about the crashed boat or in Port Grovna in the Eastern Cape or in the Transkei. My family were part of the people in that boat, or in that ship rather. And amazing, you stopped the boat. So it was a big boat, it was a ship, at Port Grovna. So my ancestor, who's from Ireland, that's how he came to. And I think, that's how he came. Okay, cool. All right. And my family, they are so much wanting to visit Ireland. I think they've got this longing, like, who are we? Who are, things like that. So it's the Hogan family, this side. And then they change it to Xhosa, like, oh, Ghana. South Africa is a very interesting country. Okay, cool. So we are asking, what about the boy child? I love the lives so much because we are so chatting and I forget that there is a topic. So yeah, I'll most definitely, by God's grace and God willing, most definitely stop the boats. I will definitely be visiting that side of Scotland. I'll be visiting that side of Ireland just to see, hopefully, if you guys still have the castles, I would love to see the castles. I would love to see where all the folk stories, those folk stories, if you do have setups that still reflect that would be very interesting. I love the Viking stories. I would love to see those areas. So I would very much love to visit. I believe that one day God would grant me. And as I'm believing that one day God will grant me that, and as I am believing that one day we will be a people where we see each other as human beings, as fellow humans. When you look at me and when I look at you and you are going through a tough time, I can see and feel your pain, being compassionate. I don't have to be like you for me to feel for you, to be compassionate towards you, which leads me to, what about the boy child, guys? I mean, what about men have been running this world like forever, since the beginning of dawn? Men have been running this world. So what about the boy child? But this is what I want to say. A man is not born a man. A man is first a boy, and then a boy grows and becomes a man. The same way a woman, I am a woman. I'm not a girl child. I'm not a girl because I've grown. I was not born a woman. I became a woman. I was born a girl and I grew and I evolved and I became a woman. So what about a boy child? I don't know about other countries, but I know that as the girl child, as a woman, has been disadvantaged, throughout history. We saw evolution taking place. There's evolution that takes place, and we can't see it because with evolution, you have to look at a block of time, skip a block of time and compare. And we see that there is much attention being drawn to the girl child, to the women, to uplift, to build them to a point where there are structures, government structures being built to support the women. There's bursaries that are designed specifically for women. Companies, there's positions that they say we will only hire women. There are those things happening. And then what about the boy child? And for me, as somebody who is raising a boy child, somebody who is raising a man, this is not the reason why I am passionate about men, why I am passionate about our boy children. It's something I've had from when I was at school myself. Before I had my child, I was praying for a boy child, like, God, give me a boy child. I don't know how to raise it. I know I'm a girl. You think I'll sound funny. For me to have my child, I was meditating and praying for my child for 1 full year before I fell pregnant with him. And my prayer was like, give me a boy child. I don't want a girl. I wouldn't know how to love a girl child. I wouldn't know how to raise a girl child. I wouldn't know how to protect a girl child. I just want a boy. And so why I'm telling you this is so that you understand that my love and passion for a boy child, it's not because I have a son. It's a love I've always had from when I was at school. When I was at school, thoughts of being a mother, thoughts of whatever, I've never had those thoughts. And I had my child in my late 20s. So obviously I was already grown when I had my child, And to everyone else who is joining us, who is just jumping in, I just want to say hello to you. Welcome to the arena. I may not be able to scroll through the chat and greet you by name. Please don't feel offended. I just greet all of you. And those who just came in, awkward. Oh, Awkward Afayal. Hello, I am South African. I reside in South Africa, but I'm not confined in South Africa. I believe that I am a global citizen and the global is mine to enjoy and explore. And I would love to come visit most of your countries, everybody who is here. India, Spain, Namibia, Kenya, there's a lot. Australia, Scotland, Ireland, there's quite a lot. Nigeria, you name it. I would very much love to be at a position where I'm able to visit all those countries. And then back to our topic about a boy child. And, so that's where that passion for me, it's always been there. It's inborn in me. Besides a boy child, I'm somebody who always, like I said, I love to see people growing. I love to see people healing. I love to see people evolving, becoming something, like a swan, just like a swan or a butterfly. That's what I love for people. So if me as a woman, I do feel for our men, it is not because I don't know of whatever. I am so hurt and so torn when I look at what's happening. I was asking my family, guys, what happened? Did I miss something? I go to the net and I see so much fighting between men and women. What happened? What did I miss? I really, really feel like there is something that happened and I feel like I was sleeping and I missed it. Men speak ugly about women. Women speak ugly about men. And I don't know what happened, and it pains me that I have to watch and see those things happening. And then Okay, hello, the awkward. I hope you enjoy Namibia. We do have others here who are also from Namibia. Maybe people from Namibia, you can greet each other here, there in the chat as well. So when we say, what about the boy child? We are looking at how far the girl child has been supported. We're not looking specifically, it's not about a girl child. I don't want this to be something where it's a finger pointing thing, it ends up being a name calling thing. Yeah, you women are like this. Yeah, you men are like this. And then what we love to say, after God, fear men. No, it's not about that. It's about the system, our governments, the people. They've done a great job in freeing the girl child, in looking after the girl child and developing a girl child, bringing a girl child to a part where they can also be exposed to opportunities. We have things like bring a girl child to work. I remember I was still at high school when that thing was first introduced. And when I heard it, my first question was, what about a boy child? If it's only girls, what about boys? Do they not matter in this equation? And look, it's almost 30 years later, and I haven't heard anyone saying, bring a boy child to work. And all that I see, boy children go to any school, grades, the boy children, the girl child, we've got more girl child flourishing at school compared to boy children. When you go to juvenile jails, its majority is boy children. When you look at drug trafficking, you look at those petty crimes, it's again boy children. Now again, I'm asking, what about the boy children? Why is nothing being done for them? Why have we as a society grown so tired of our boy child that we are literally and figuratively turning our back on the boy child, focusing only on the girl child, developing the future only of the girl child and forgetting about the boy child? Is that what's happening here? Are we forgetting that the boy child today is gonna grow and evolve and become a man tomorrow? So those are the things that I'd like us to start thinking about. Those are the seeds I want to plant as well. As you have your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, your sons, yes, we know there's a lot of evil going on. There's a lot of pain. I mean, we're talking things about gender-based violence, you know what I mean? And a lot of these crimes are committed by men. We know that. And when we say crime, women are, there was something I was watching where we say that when we say that women are being, more and more women are being murdered, but trust me, there's way more men that are being murdered, that are being killed violently so, compared to women. And what's scary is that in terms of demographics, in most countries, there are more women than men. And those crimes, it's a man inflicting that crime on another man. It's not a woman inflicting it on a man. Yes, that's correct. Yes, bruh. So the Khoisan people, a lot of people here in not South Africa, a lot of people here in Southern Africa, we do have genes that belong to the Khoi people. I don't have to go for DNA because of how my body is structured. I know that I also have those genes. And the Xhosa people, yes, they are one of the most linked people to the Khoi San people gene. And like also they are the people who also have got the cliques in there. The cliques, those who don't know, in Xhosa, it's the letter Q. So my surname is X. So X is not a clique. Xhosa is X. Those would think X from Xhosa, that's where the clique is. The cliques is the Qs. The Qs, that's where the cliques comes from. And you'd hear the Khoi speaking like that. So yeah, they are very interlinked. And when you do look at our former president who's passed, he does kind of having those Khoi, especially this area of him. And I am not a historian, and I'm not a person who studied archaeology, but if Khoi people or the Khoi people, the Khoisan, we know that Khoisan is not it, but we're going to be strong. We're not here to judge. We're just here to listen. The Khoisan, which is not really it, right, the term, but let's stick to it because it's being used worldwide. The Khoisan, we know that they are the ones closest scientifically, according to science, right? Because religion can come in with different prescriptions. They are the ones closest to the earliest men. And if you look at the Khoisan, some of them, they do look like, there's some Asian people who look more like the Khoisan, you know? So, and a lot of people, it's almost like the Khoisan, their genes, their genetic makeup is a foundation. I don't want to say foundation, it is found in a lot of people. But yes, it appears a lot in Xhosa and Sotho people as well. And thank you so much, Aiden. Let's keep it clean, guys. Let's not make Aiden's work difficult. Let's keep it clean. Let's protect and love our children. Please, let's just keep it clean. Our comments, any comment is welcome. Any question, we are here as iron sharpen iron. And the seeds that we are dropping into your spirit today, seeds that we are dropping into your mind for you to think about today. We are saying, what about the boy child? Guys, men have been ruling us like forever, even before Jesus Christ. Men have been ruling us. Now let us women shine. You guys, you don't want us to shine. When we start shining, you come and say, what about the boy child? What about the boy child? What about the boy child? Let them suffer. Huh? We're here to enjoy now. It's a time for us women to enjoy. And that's the question we're asking. What about the boy child? Are we thinking future? Are we future thinking? So if ever the boy child is not taken care of today, what type of a man is he gonna become tomorrow? You know, it's easy for us people to blame the adult version of something, but we never think that before that adult version became, it was first small. It was conceived, and it was at inception, and it became, and it was, and it evolved, and it became what it is. If we look at today times, let's bring it to women and girl children. We are vulnerable, which is true. You know, whether we like it or not. I don't care who's gonna say what. Please don't say it. Oh, don't say it now. Women, we are a vulnerable gender. We're not even gonna argue about it. You know, physically, men are naturally stronger than women. That's how God did it. That it's so by design, right? Not you, Aiden. Aiden, anyone but you. But that, you know, but that's the thing I'm saying. But that's how it looks like it's happening, Aiden. People just are letting the boy child to suffer. People have companies. They are bringing a girl child to work. What about a boy child? When are you going to bring a boy child to work? Guys, I am raising a boy child. My son is still small, and I am a woman raising a man. That my son is going to be somebody's father one day. That my son is going to be somebody's boyfriend, somebody's husband one day. And what about him? Why is he being sidelined? You know, why is community forgetting? Yes, bring the attention. So when you're fixing and correcting something, this is something that we need to look at in life in general. When fixing one area, don't forget to continue taking care of another. So what we are saying, we are asking for a balance. Is there a way we can have a balance? As we are freeing the girl child, as we are emancipating the girl child, liberating the girl child, what we are saying is that let's not forget our boy children. It doesn't help that most of our households, I wouldn't say most because I don't know the stats, but a lot of households, especially here in South Africa and a whole lot of other countries as well. It's homes that are raised by single women. And the question is, where are the fathers? And before we ask, where are the fathers? I want to ask, what about the boy child? Because the man who brought that child into being, into the earth, he was first a boy before he became a man, before he became a father. So something went wrong somewhere. You can't go, if a tree is giving you rotten fruits, damaged fruits, don't punish the fruits. Find out, ask the roots, ask the soil, what's happening underground. Oh, no, oh, okay, bruh. Okay, cool. That's a good one to know. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not sure. Let's just say, because I don't remember me knowing that. But yeah, okay, cool, bruh. No, awesomeness. So those who don't know, Eden, the Garden of Eden, in Hebrew, it means heaven. That's a nice one. That was actually a small heaven, hey? It definitely was a heaven on earth. And then let's not go to that topic, because that's where I have beef with men. You see the story of Eden. Anyone who tells you otherwise, guys, the fall didn't happen because of the woman, it's because of the men. It's because of the men the fall happened, not because of the woman. So that story is for another day. This is where I have real beef. I have real beef with men. So yeah, so we're asking, what about a boy child? So as systems are being built, governments, jobs, if you look at me, I am a grown woman, an IT specialist, and then I get somebody who is a man. Let's not look at their skin color, but let's say a man. It doesn't matter what are they, whether Indian, Chinese, white, black, or colored, or whatever they identify as, or whatever they are. But the point is, they are a man and I am a woman. My chances of getting a job, it's much higher than theirs. And if it happens that we are on par in terms of qualifications and education and experience, if we are on par, the job comes to me. And if ever we are, maybe he beats me just a little, I'm a little lower than him, companies, not just companies, but organizations are highly likely to say, they would look at what is it that I'm lacking for him not to meet this one. And then they would say, no, whatever this one is missing, if it's a skill that I can be taught over time, maybe over a short period of time, they would rather you find it's easy for them to give me the job, then I'll be taught that other skill. And it's all about, what about a boy child? Today, our expectations of men hasn't changed since before the beginning of time. We still expect our men to be providers, to be protectors. We still expect our men to lead us women. We still expect our men to lead our families. When a criminal, God forbid, when a criminal comes to your house, the first person to jump, it's not going to be you, my sissy. Let's not lie to one another. Unless God gifted you differently. Me, I know, it's not going to be me. I want Shem, and I won't even try to be Hercules. Me, hell no. I hide and I run, and I say, men, where are the men? Men, go. That's what we do. Your car breaks as a woman. Very few women even know how to change a car tire. I had one friend wanting to teach me how to change a car tire. I told him straight blank, like, I'm not going to learn that. It's not my job to learn how to change a car tire. They said, but Yolanda, what happens when you are stuck somewhere and you've got a flat? Like, I will call you. You better make sure my tire is fixed. And they said, but what if I'm far? Like, I've got insurance, but I'm not fixing no car tire. I am no man. I don't want to have grease all over me. Of course, we know there are women who are interested in those fields. We're not talking about those. We're just talking about not because of the woman, not because of the man, it's because of the snake. Most definitely, there is always something that is out there, bruh. So it's also that thing that when two people are fighting, there's a huge conflict. Don't look at those who are fighting. Just look at who has the biggest gain, who wins by this fight. Whether this one wins the fight, this one loses, but as these ones are fighting, there is someone outside of this fight who is going to be the biggest winner, who is going to be the biggest beneficiary. So the snake did act as an instigator. The snake was definitely the instigator. Of course, we continue to say the snake was an instigator, but we're not going to go deep into Bible because that's not the topic. Maybe it's a topic for some other time. Adam could have said no because he was given the instructions straight. So if me as a parent, I give my child instruction, I give you instruction, this, and that, watch over the little ones. And then the little ones, what's his job? The big one. The big one will tell the little ones, we don't do ABC. And then a friend comes in or a neighbor, they say, please, a ball fell in the yard. Please come play with I've got visitors, children, they are coming. Please also come and play. Whereas I left instruction that no one is leaving my house. Make sure that even if they play inside the yard. I don't want anyone outside. And then the neighbor comes and says, look, we're throwing a little party. Please come. And then the little ones, they say, we saw there's a party next door. We want to come. And then my big child says, oh, okay, no, it's fine. You can go. Who am I going to punish when I come back? I'll punish the big one. But that's not the one. That's not the decision. That's not what we're discussing today. Hello, Abby. Hello, Abby. So in the chat, Abby, I'm seeing that we're having a lot of random conversations. There's random conversations going on in the chat. But what anchors our chat is, what about the boy child? So these are just seeds that we want to plant. I would love actually to see people also posting their thoughts, about, I don't want to say gender equality, I'm not interested but women are raped by men. Oh my God, this thing is going to be audited. Okay, when I edit it, I'll bloop it out. Otherwise, YouTube is not going to be happy with that R word. You see, guys, I'm a very direct person. And so that's where now I'm going to have a problem with YouTube because I love to speak clearly, openly. I'm not rude and I am not raw. I watch my words, but I am clear when I speak. A girl, a boy, and that word that I use, which is grape. I know that they use grape a lot. Let's say grape. So I don't want this to be a blaming game. I want us to think with the future in mind. So Abby, what we are asking is, what about the boy child? If Abby, we can all be honest. Men have been having it easy all their lives. I mean, why should I be stressing myself about a man? Men have been, even before Jesus Christ, men have been ruling. They've been lions. Now it's our time. We're here to enjoy. We want to have fun as women. We also want to rise up. We want to empower our girl children. But has anyone ever paid thought to a boy child? Oh, okay. Abby made good review. Please, Abby, you can share there in the channel. What do you review? Oh, okay. What do you do in your channel? I'm interested to know. I'm sure others are. So it's that's what it's about. Today time, when we look at today time, we come and talk about child trafficking. When I was growing up, it was okay to send a boy child alone to the shops, and he's going to walk a good 2 kilometers. Those who stay more in rural type areas would walk maybe even 5-10 kilometers, a boy child. The parents wouldn't even be stressed. They would easily say, you girl child, stay at home because it's not safe out there. I know with me, my parents had a lot of stress with me because, I grew up in the 80s, in this time when child abuse was now starting to rear its ugly head in communities, in families, in society, to a point where my mom was like, I don't want you outside. I want you inside. But it was okay for boys to be there, out there. You can send your boy child 8 kilometers to the shops. He's going to come home safe. Your boy child can be out playing until late at night and they break the curfew and they get punished. They get, what's the term? They get punished because they've broken the curfew. But no one is going to touch them. No one is going to do anything for them. No one is going to abduct them. But today we live in different times. We live in a time, a day and age when our boy child, they suffer same vulnerabilities as the girl child. Like I said, I'm a grown woman. You can see I'm a big girl. You can't steal me. But people, I'm telling you, the way trafficking and kidnappings are happening, I can be kidnapped. But the same risks that I am facing, a boy child is also now facing. We used to worry about our children being exposed to people who with evil intentions, adults with evil intentions. The same is true with our boy children. Boy children, they get sex assaulted as well. What about them? When something happens to a girl child, there is a huge outcry in communities. But what about something happens to a boy child? Are we putting in the same energy? What are we building as a society? It's not a pity party that I'm trying to create here, but I would like us to think. There's so many expectations we are placing on our men. Even me, I've got expectations. Let's talk about me. Okay. Hi there, Abby McGwen. Okay. Abby McGwen, that's your real name. Where are you from, Abby? And then Aiden is asking, but what about... Okay, it was reconnecting me back. And Aiden is asking, but what about when they get a gun and they fight and then what? Okay, Abby is from Scotland. Awesomeness! But Abby, there's somebody else here from Scotland as well. It can't be you. Is it still you? Now I'm feeling confused. We've got two people from Scotland. So what about when they get a gun and fight and then what? I love that question. As we are a society, we are a people, we are women and children who are scared of men because of their violence. And why are men so angry and killing each other and killing even us, killing the children? And here we are as the arena of ambassador for fulfilling lifestyle. We are saying, let's look after the boy child. Yes, I repeat it. Let's look after the boy child, because that boy child is going to grow up and be a man tomorrow. That man that Aiden is asking, what is now? They buy guns, they are killing, they are violent, they do yada, 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 yada. That is wrong on all facets, on all levels. It doesn't matter whether you approach it from the south, the north, the west, the east, from the middle, whether you dissect it, whether you get whatever, you do whatever. It is wrong. It's not justifiable. Hello there, Park. Help me. Okay, let's first greet M. Williams. Hello, M. Williams. How are you? And then we've got one of your fellow stays. My name is Park. Is it Chinese or is it Zim? Is it Zimbabwean or is it Zim? Chanyong. Correct. Everyone is, Korean. I was close because I know that the Asian, some of the Asian surnames and names, they are very, believe it or not, they are very, very much, the way that it's written and pronounced, it's very close to Zim, Shangan. Yeah, I can say Zimbabwean, Shangan people. And some of the African people. I was watching one of the movies. It's a Chinese historic movie about the Qing dynasty. And then this emperor is saying to this servant, like, Hamba. But the way he says it, it's different. But he's basically saying Hamba. And the translation was go. And us, I'm not Zulu, by the way, but you'll be strong when I say us Zulus. It's a story for another day. And us Zulus, when we say, even Xhosas, the Nguni speaking people, when we say go, we say hamba. So it's quite interesting that when you actually stop and listen, there is similarities. There's not a lot of similarities, but the way you speak, it's the simplicity or how things are. You hamba, like that surname, you said you're Korean. If we take just your surname and give maybe, let's say Mary and put your surname, we'll think it's a black person. In Asia, they've got names like Gugu and, Sisi. My name is Sisi. Why am I Sisi? They call me Sisi at home. It is my name, but it's not in my legal documents because I was the first daughter of my parents. The Chinese people, I can't remember what it means. There's a name Gugu, and us here, Gugu is actually a name, a person's name. They've got Chichi. So when my little brother was growing, he couldn't say my name. He used to call me Chichi. So then I grew up being called Chichi. So maybe, Abby, that conversation, you can ask the guys there in the chat. It's not far from what we're talking about, because this not what we're talking about from this segment, because it is our Friday lunch date. So maybe as we are having a Friday lunch date, and maybe you can ask the guys, like, what is their favorite food? I know that, is it Aiden? Aiden had spaghetti, and then one of our people, that one, oh my word, our people are really, the stuff they eat, they want to expand my waist. They had pizza and Coke. Oh, thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. So yeah, so maybe Abby, you can share what did you have for, as I finished my juice. To those who just came in, this is what I had for our date. Please, guys, when we come to a date, you can bring a glass of water, you can bring your food, and let's just enjoy. Yes, and that's how it's spelled, exactly like that, Cece. I love Bra. I really love you, Bra. I really, really, really love you, Bra. You're so close to my heart right now. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, It's Me. Thank you so much, It's Me. Thank you. So yes, I am Sis, and that's how you spell my name. And I hated it. Growing up, I hated it. I only have one name, and I would cry, go to my parents and say, I want 2 names. I want another name. Like, you only have one name. And my name is not Sisi, like I said. It's not in my ID, but it is my ID. My family, even grandmothers, uncles, they call me Sisi. So no, thank you so much. Yeah. So yeah. So in all that we do, it's important that we think of the future. We think of where we want to see our future. We may not be able, Aiden mentioned the killings, the violence amongst men that we see. Oh my God, it's so much. Just thinking about it, I feel like I'm going to get a headache. I just feel like a rock just dropped into my head. Can you hear that? When the plane is going down, the men have to stay at the front and the women and kids go to the back. When there's a war, the call goes out to men. And when men are gone and finished, do you know what the next people who get called? Old men and boys. Girls, babies, and old women. Old women, girl children, and babies, they get left. And when the boys and old men are gone, the war is, they've lost. They don't even think of saying, okay, now let's send the women, let's send the girls. I don't know. Okay. Oh, wow, it's me. Yay. Thank you, it's me. Woo! Guys, we've just had It's Me joining the arena. He's one of the ambassadors. He's part of the family. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, to everyone who's subscribed, to everyone who's sharing, to everyone who is contributing in the conversations, to all the likes, to everyone, even those who see the channel and say, it's not my thing, but I wish them luck. To all of those people sending us positive energy. Guys, thank you so much. God bless you, and may God increase you in anything and everything that your hands touch. Thank you so much, It's Me, and to everyone else. I appreciate your subscription. When you subscribe, like I said to others, like those who were here earlier, I'm a very spiritual person. You're taking a piece of yourself, you are living it in somebody else's domain, territory. That's why you find that when you go to your, sometimes you go to your YouTube or whatever platform you're on, you feel very weighed down. When you go to your follower, who you are following, or subscriptions, you are following 5 million people. all those are connections you are creating. Like I said, I'm a very spiritual person, but this conversation is not on spirituality. It's a story for another day. I don't know how to answer your question, Danielle. Who is the chief priest of Cubana? It's not an identity on paper. It's in your, yes. And odd enough, my name, I think now, thank you, bro. You just reminded me to make you guys aware. And because somebody asked me, like, do I call people do I use nicknames? I said, no, I don't. I always use full names. And I want you to know that when you speak, whatever you speak with your mouth, whether good or bad, in the spirit realm, it is exactly like that. It's a seed planted. It's a prophecy that is sent out there. We are not preaching, guys. It's not a Bible session. It's not a church. It's not a spiritual class. But I just want to tell you the importance of your name so that you understand. And I think that's the reason for me why I like calling people by their full names. I never understood why. Sorry, I just bumped the stand. But I think that's the reason why. I mean, I don't know, but it works better for me to call somebody by their full name. But if the full name is a name that makes me feel, or it's a name that is, I try ask for another name. And if there is no other name, I ask, do you have a shorter version? So your first prophecy is your name. And the biggest prophecy you will ever have is your name. Think about it. How many times your name gets called? How many times your name gets called in a day? Today, Michael. How many times did I call your name, Michael? Huh? And Aiden, how many times I called your name? So your name is a prophecy. So to me, I don't know, it floods my heart with certain warmth. My spirit, it flatters my spirit when I call a person by their name, because I know that I am actually speaking that prophecy onto them. It's just that I think Bra? I think Bra understands a bit of Hebrew. He can check the meaning of Michael. I know Michael in Hebrew is pronounced Michael, and it's not really Michael. Michael is like the English thing, blah, 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 blah. So, but as I keep calling your name, I speak that prophecy over you. So like Bra said, they call you Sisi because you are a sister over us. And that's what the meaning of my name is. It's Sisi. It means sister over us. It's sister to everyone. And it's not only sister to the small children, it's sister over. Yeah. So it's interesting, the names, and that's how your life turns out. Sometimes when your life gets a bit dizzy, it confuses you, go check your name. What is the meaning of your name? I had to work hard. My name, Yolanda. I had to work hard to get out of the boundaries that have been set to me by my name, Yolanda. And because growing up, I used to get the translation for Yolanda is modest, down to earth. God, I was too down to earth. It drove the hell out of me, but I couldn't get myself out of that earth. But I can't find that translation anywhere anymore. And now the only translation I keep finding for my name, which is Yolanda, it means a purple flower. If you look at a purple flower, which is a violet, but a purple flower, purple is a color of royalty, meaning it's a royal flower of some sort. And today, I never find that meaning of my name. That means down to earth, because I hated it. I passionately hated it, and I couldn't fight it. And why I mean by that, I wanted to be working for this channel, being out there, but I was bound. I couldn't put myself out there because whenever I get called, that prophecy gets called over me. Yolanda, you are down to earth. You are humble. You are down to earth. You are humble. So you can't be out there. So I love names. I love names a lot. It's one of Jesus. You see, I've got a pill on my lap and I keep moving this. Guys, you'll forgive me. Guys, we've been going on for a bit of a while now, and everyone who's joining, hello, the likes are on 27. Guys, this is amazing. So, as we are saying, whenever we're gonna deal with the next person, don't look at another person with reference to yourself when we are trying to fix a problem. So I want to bring this home to us. What has happened is that in efforts to liberate a girl child, in efforts to liberate women, somewhere, somehow, the men, the boy children, they seem to have been forgotten. I'm not talking about those who have connections, who are flying. I mean, countries are still run by men. Money is still being held by men. But we are saying, excuse me, what about a boy child? Because this boy child will grow and become a man tomorrow. This boy child who is deprived of opportunities, this boy child who is expected, you can't express yourself. This boy child will be a bitter man tomorrow. This boy child will be a person filled with violence in a society that we live in, where we've got absent fathers. That boy child doesn't even have a role model. He doesn't know what it means to be a man. Boys are taught to be men by women. I only know how to be a woman. I don't know how to be a man. As much as I'm raising a boy child who's going to be a man, I don't know how to make him a man. I can only share based on what I have observed from my father, what I understand, what I'm reading about in books and Bibles, and what I believe in. So it's important that we think about it, because this boy child, if you are my age, tomorrow he can be your son-in-law. And today he is neglected. He becomes bitter. He becomes violent, like Aiden highlighted. And I don't want us to look at our men and group them all, put them all in one sack, paint them with the same brush, just because we see so and so like this, like this, like that. We think all men are like that. It's not true. There are good men out there. And we want to raise a society of men, of boys who are responsible. When you go to schools, girl children, they're the ones who pass the most. And if you look at everyone who passed, the ones who get the highest grades, it's dominantly girl children. When you go today, yes, of course, when you go high up in the corporate world, at the top there, it's men. But remember, those men were not born men. They were first boys. They evolved and became men. So the past brought them here. Our boy children today, they will be men tomorrow. In 20, 30, 40 years' time, they will be men. And the question is, are we going to have a future where our men are able to lead? We live in a society where we confine our boy children. You know, you feel a pain, I will pinch you. You must be strong. I'm a man. I don't feel pain. Boy starts talking too much. A man doesn't talk. You talk too much for a boy. And then he keeps quiet. When he's serious, oh, you're scaring me. It's such a pitiful state that we find ourselves in. As women, we can flaunt ourselves all over. I can go to the gym half naked. I know it's a topic we touched on last week, and be exercising. And when a man looks at me, I'm going to scream foul. And he's done nothing. He just looked, because the way I'm presenting myself, it is distracting, not only to women, not only to men, but to women as well. And men can't pay attention to that. Today in the afternoon, we were walking, moving from one building to another. We saw a gentleman. I work in the corporate. So we saw a gentleman wearing flip-flops and shorts. And my boss was like, guys, talk to your guys. This must not happen. A few minutes later, we are walking. We seeing a woman in the corporate wearing pants and a boob tube. So I could see a bit of her stomach. This whole area is out. A boob tube in the corporate. Did they comment, the men who commented there? They did not comment. So we live in a society where we've created a thing that our men can't correct us, women. Our men can't correct the children. And A man will see something wrong that a woman is doing, and a good man that I'm talking about, I'm not talking about, remember, there are exceptions in all situations. We're talking about this particular situation where a good man can correct a woman, set her straight, and he can't. Because if he's going to say, dear colleague, this is at work, we don't dress like that, what's going to happen? Chances are that he's going to get an HR case against him for harassment. But me as a woman, I can tell a guy, you're not dressed appropriately, you better fix it. He can't take me to HR. Even if he does, HR will tell him, fix your clothing. I can tell a fellow sister, of course she will hate me. You know, us women, we don't like each other. That's what they say. Count me out, people. Count me out of all those equations. You girls not loving each other. I don't understand you people, though. You just need to deal with yourselves. Don't include me in your equation. But I can tell a sister, whether white, black, Indian, colored, I can tell. Today, when we were having that little walk, there was a colleague of mine. I don't know them because I work for a huge company. And they have their hair purple, bright purple. You won't see it, but my braids are also purple, dark purple. I've always loved wild hair. And I went to her and I complimented her. She was cool with it. But let a man do it. It's possible, you know. So us as women, we are free to do whatever we want. We dress however we want. We speak however we want. We are not restrained by anything. To a point where I can have a man's job. I want a man's job because I want to prove it to you people that I can do it. There is no man who can tell me nothing. There is nobody who's going to tell me A from Z. I got this. I can do it. But when we see men going for softer jobs, we say he's not a man. What do we want from our men? What do we want from our boy child? Are we living in a confused society? Our society is confused to a point that our men are confused. Men don't know whether they have to be strong for us or they have to be soft for us, because when a man is crying because he is hurt, you can even break up with him and say, yo, he was crying, yo. You go call your friends and say, yo, you know this guy I went on a date with, he cried, I can't. Is that the society we want to live in? You know, community doesn't become community by itself. It becomes a community because of people, because of how we think, because of how we deal with issues. Even me, I have my biases and the stereotypes that I am dealing with. You know, I grew up listening to fairy tales. I grew up, you know, listening to Cinderella, and I grew up believing I'm going to meet Prince Charming. He's going to sweep me off my feet. He's going to be handsome. He's going to be way taller than me. He's going to have an exquisite body. He's going to be loaded. And today, a lot of women make more money than men. And a lot of women, we are struggling to have relationships because we are stuck in the Cinderella era. So if your income as a woman, you are in the top 5% earners of your country, and you want a man, which man are you going to get? The country has more women than men, and your money that you are making from your job, you're at the top 5% income earners. Not only that, our jobs, they've made us women to be too much into our masculine energy. I'll tell you about my job quickly. My job, I lead people. I lead projects. And what I want it. I address men, I address women, I address old, I address young. And me, when I want what I want, I want what I want. That's my job. It's not remember I told you that when I grew up, I was very down to earth, I had to work hard because I wanted to speak more. Guys, to a point where I couldn't speak. I used to stutter. Not knowing that the passion God placed in my heart is to speak to people, speak healing, teach people. And that's where I was attacked until I was in university. I couldn't speak. I used to stutter. You would say, hello, Yolanda. I'll be like, it will take me 5 minutes just to say hello. I remember at primary school, one teacher made fun of me. There was a new teacher. But because I think I was cute and adorable and lovable, so they couldn't, it was not bullying. I guess she was explaining to that teacher, that girl, she can't speak. I did well at school. I was always in the top 2, top 3. And I couldn't speak. And who knew that my calling, my passion, it would be in speaking. My job, if my voice is gone, I get booked off because my job requires me to speak. So my job requires me and I work in a field that is male-dominated field. So I am always tapped into into the masculine energy. I'm always surrounded by testosterone. I'm always surrounded by men. I've learned to speak like men to a point where I struggle to relate to women. I struggle to speak like women. And it's not by design. That's not how God made me. That's how I became because of my choice of studies. In my class at university, we were only 3 females. And we've tapped so much into our masculine energy. So you find that you get women who have tapped so much into their masculinity, it's okay. But let a man be having tapped a lot into his feminine energy. As women, we have a problem. Even other men have a problem with it. Other men have a problem with it. I like what Bra is saying. He's saying this is why men die quickly, because they don't cry. Crying is release. Crying is therapy. This is why. Ask yourselves. Health, mental wellness. Why is the cases of mental wellness, why is it rising up amongst men? Why? Mental wellness used to be a woman problem because you think too much, you women, you are thinking too much. But now our men are having mental problems. Suicide is rising amongst men. Aiden asked, why are they so angry? Why are they so violent? But we can condemn the act, but we need to understand the why, the root. And if we can understand the root and the why are our men like this? Why are our men doing this? Then we'll know how we want to shape the men of tomorrow. Then we know how we should treat our boy children. If an opportunity comes, I'm going to favor a girl child who is probably not that deserving compared to a boy child. We are raising beta men. He's going to be beta because opportunity was taken away from him only because he's a man. I'd like for us to create an environment. Start with yourself. Start with yourself. Start with your brother, your sister. Especially, I'm going to address mainly, I would say maybe the Arabic, probably Indians as well, Indians from India, Africans. When was the last time you told your brother, I love you, and hugged him? We don't, because we can't relay soft, loving, gentle emotions to our men, to our boy children. And why we can't relate them to convey that energy to our boy children, because boys need to be tough. When a boy falls, don't cry, boys, don't cry. That time the knee is broken. Don't cry, be strong. But if it's a girl child, what happens? You run. Oh my God! The whole neighborhood will cry. The whole neighborhood will be woken up only because a girl child fell and she broke her leg. And when a boy child cries, it becomes a joke. Even when he gets married, it can even be used as a joke by his own family. And say, you're marrying our son. Hey, let me tell you about our son. You know, when he was 6 years, he fell. Ooh, he cried like a baby. Everybody laughs. But let that be a girl child. Oh, you're marrying our princess. She's so fragile. She's soft. You know, when she was 6, she fell and broke her leg. What does everyone say? Oh, please take care of her. She's so fragile. Poor flower. Why are we such hypocrites? Because they are frustrated and don't know how to release the tension and stress in a healthy way. Exactly. Like I told you, I am raising a man, guys. My ways, I'm not saying my ways are right. But what I know is that a man, I'm a woman, but a person of a man. You know what I'm saying, man? Now, I know they have feelings. I remember like I said, I'm also dealing with my own biases. I grew up in an era. I'm Cinderella and looking for my Prince Charming. I struggle with relationships where Prince Charming doesn't meet the specs of a Prince Charming of Snow White and Cinderella, of fairy tales. It's difficult for me. I don't understand, why is it that you are a man and I can dominate you? I've got a very strong character. I've got a very strong personality. And very little men can dominate me. I'm not domineering, mind you. It's just I've got a strong presence. I've got a strong character. I've got a strong personality. But I know how to give men their space. And because I don't want to be I don't want to be a man in my relationships. I still want to be a woman. I still want to be treated like a woman. I still want to follow somebody's lead. Why must I always lead? I don't want to be a man. Look, guys, if there are men here, boys, there are women who don't want to be men. There are women who appreciate the design that was made by God. And those women, I am one of them. And the only thing I don't want to be oppressed. I don't want to be enslaved. I still want my views to be heard. He says, you're a man. You are not right, you. No, I actually say that at work sometimes. You know, when you go through a difficult project and you manage to escape whatever trouble or to land successfully a project, and I'm like, I'm the man. But no, it's because of my line of work. It's made me more, I'm not masculine, even my body. I'm not masculine, even how I dress. I wear dresses. And not because of some religion, whether they're forced on me. I only have one pair of pants. And I don't always wear it. And Hamdan is you're a Muslim. I'll just say salam or shalom. My brother and sister, they know how to greet in Islam. And I don't know why it never gets to me, but shalom, Hamdan. I just want to check the comments, what they're saying. Guys, let's engage. Let's contribute to this conversation. We see our men today. We see very good men that you want to steal and keep them in your house. You want to steal and let them be your father, your brother, your husband, because that's how good they are. You want to still put them in a jar and watch them so that they don't get tainted. And then we see men, like Aiden said, they carry guns, they kill, they are violent. And what is said, we paint all men with that brush. Hey, they kill, they are violent, they are gonna. But we're not all about that. We are all about the boy child who will evolve and become a man. I just want to see in the conversations what's there. Join in the conversation, guys. What do you think? How do you handle such dynamics at home? You know, me growing up, I struggled to see that a man can be a nurse. I'm not laughing. No, I'm not laughing. But I'm laughing at me. And even in my adult age, it took me a while. You know, you would see a man who is a nurse and you'd be like, the brain will stop braiding. You know, you'll start to malfunction and you'll start glitching. I used to glitch a lot. Okay, I'm just going through the messages and see if there's one. If there's messages that I can't read, I'm not gonna read. If there's messages like, hi everyone, hi Olive, hi Barbara, hi Barbara. My aunt, I also have an aunt, my mother's sister, her name is also Barbara. Hi Barbara. Guys, please don't spam. I don't know what they are spamming, but please don't spam. Please try work with Aiden. Aiden, guys, is a very gentle and kind. Aiden, you'll forgive me. I hope I don't offend you, but he's a child, so please try and be mindful. Aiden is not my age where I can fight. Me, I fight though. I go fight. No, he's a child and he's offered himself to help me with moderation because there were dirty messages that were targeting children. So please be gentle and kind with him. And coincidentally enough, we're talking about a boy child. What about a boy child? Should we care? I mean, men are running the show, so should we care? Even pimps, amen. Pastors, amen. Yeah? Why should we care? And I say we should care. It's our problem. It's our problem. Why is the rate of suicide going up when coming to men? Why are our men confused? I'm talking about the men today. A man doesn't know if they have to deal with the likes of Yolanda, of me. They don't know whether do they have to be strong or do they have to be soft? And if ever they're strong, how strong? Are they too strong to a point where they are intimidating or scary? Or they are too soft to a point where we laugh at them and say, this one. I'm not going to say certain things, guys, because we... And when our men are going to therapy, you know, he's struggling with something, he's struggling with an emotional or mental issue. We don't tell our men, go seek professional help. But you can say it to your girlfriend, you can say it to your sister, you can say it to your wife, it's okay. Go see a psychologist, go for counseling. Why you don't offer that same advice to a boy child? If a boy child is growing up without a father, are you thinking about them? How it's affecting them emotionally, mentally? How is it going to impact the wound that it has dug up inside of them? And what are you doing about it? Or is it, yeah, he'll be strong, he'll grow up, I do everything for him? Do you even consider taking that boy child for counseling? Because my sister, you are a woman. You are not a man. You can't create a man out of a boy. He will grow and be in a man's body, but is he really a man inside? We need to be a people who is conscious about our fellow brothers and sisters. I'm not bashing our systems that they've been put in place. Look, I am one of the most grateful people. I don't think I would have survived in the days when I would be oppressed. Me, I love to talk, guys. I'm a free spirit. I can imagine when I have to live in the days where women were oppressed, you can't do this. Oh God, I would have hanged myself long time ago. I would have killed. You see what you see, these wild men, I would have become like that because I'll just go wild. I can't be, don't contain me. Don't restrict me. It drives me crazy, like literally. And that's what we are doing to our men. They can't express themselves. So any man who is here, I just want you to know, any boy, child, any man who is here, anybody who knows of any man who is out there, who is having it hard in life, it's okay for you to go to them. Give them a hug and say, everything is going to be okay. It doesn't mean that you will make things okay, but giving them that heart to heart and that reassurance and say, you know, some cultures, you don't hug men. You know, you can stand far and say, everything's going to be okay. And listen, everything's going to be okay. No, be intentional. Look at them and say, you know what? I see you. I feel you. And everything's going to be okay. It doesn't matter how long it's going to take, but know that everything is going to be okay. Let's give our men, let's give our boy child a room to be human beings who has human feelings. Guys, I'm not talking about other things. Please don't bring other things. No one is mentioning it, but it's just I'm sensing in my spirit. Don't talk about other things. Ne? Me, let's put it safely. I'm a traditionalist in what a man and a woman is. So let's not get it twisted. I would love to see a man who is fully in his masculinity, even physically, with biceps looking like he's gonna destroy a house with just one punch. And finding that man, even emotionally and mentally, he is healthy because he is taken care of. He has the reassurance. If something cuts him, it doesn't have to be like, the man doesn't cry. If it hurts, cry. If somebody broke your heart, it hurts, cry. Like May Bra said. Men, we don't want our men to cry. When you are a mother, or you are even worse, fathers, you are creating monsters. Because when your boy child falls and he cries, you are the first one to rebuke him. At least a mother will run and say, oh, my baby. The father will be like, why are you crying? You're a boy. Are you trying to raise a monster here? Or are you trying to raise a man? Guys, it's not something we talk about seriously. It's something we know, but we're just too lazy to talk about. We don't have energy to talk about this. But this is what's hurting our men. We don't want to bring their issues to the fore. Breast cancer. Men also get breast cancer. We talk more about it when coming to women. Women's issues must be, a woman would suffer from this, then the whole world must suffer. Yes, please do, please do. I'm a woman. I want you guys to all suffer when something is harming women. Everyone must suffer, which is good. But what I'm saying is that let's not neglect our boy children. If something is harming our boys, let's also do the same. Let's be all this, oh no, our boy children are suffering. Let's run around, let's go crazy. Why are we not going crazy when something is hurting our boys, something is hurting our men? Why must we only go crazy when it's our women and our girl children who are getting hurt? And hurt doesn't have to be physical. It can be emotional, it can be mental, it can be financial. Right? Let's see the chat. Share there in the chat and let's see what you guys are thinking. Okay, Bra is saying because they are frustrated, they don't know how to release the tension and stress in a healthy way. Yes. How is a man gonna know? Exactly like Bra is saying. Our men don't know how to release stress in a healthy way. Look, guys, I'm not saying let's make our men soft. I don't want a soft man for myself because I'm too. And God says, as a woman, you must be submissive to a man. Look, I'm not saying we all should subscribe to that, right? This is me, my personal belief. As a woman, I would want to a man who leads my home, a man who leads me, a man who's going to call me wife, I call him husband. I want to be able to submit myself to him and follow his lead. So why I say it's a bit challenging for me to be with a very soft man because I'm a bit too strong. And I'm scared of God. I don't want to get punishment and say, you disrespected the head. You became, instead of being a woman submitting, you decided to wear the pants in the house. I don't want that for myself. It's so sad we live in a society where women own more houses than men. I'm not talking about, you remember I said there are exceptions, ne? The rich people, it's men out there who own those huge houses. We're talking about especially low income, middle income, model C. More houses are owned by women alone. A woman not together with a man. Me, woman alone, owning house. But a man, he hardly owns a house. Of course, it's not our fault. Look, it's none of our fault as women, but this is a system that was created. I think it was that happened by mistake. If it was done intentionally, shame to whoever intentionally intended it to be so. Because as the attention was drawn to the girl child, as the attention was being drawn to the woman, somehow, we forgot that these little boys, they will become men tomorrow. And somebody would say, so the ones who are men today and men yesterday, they've always been aggressive and they were always having their attention. Why are they aggressive? Why are they quick? It's because how they've been raised. We don't want men to express themselves. Yes, it's a man. You know, words are very dangerous. As a man, you should be careful of your words, because your words as a man, when you speak, that's why a man must be very sparing with his words. Leave the talking to us women. We'll do it for you. We will do the talking. But when a man speaks once, you know, the atmosphere changes. Have you guys met a man? Do you know what a man is? A man, when he comes in a chaotic place, he says, stop. The minute he enters, and have you seen those homes? I'm not talking about abusive parents or abusive fathers. I'm talking about homes where there are men, or at any place, whether in the community, when there's a problem, everyone says, call so and so. Now we're talking men. When they enter, the atmosphere changes. Where there was confusion, it seems things, they start to bow. Certain knots, they start to loosen up. And he speaks one word and everybody keeps quiet. Everyone hushes. Now that's a man. But I'm not saying that a man must be aggressive. A man must be like a god-like. No, I'm not saying that. But the thing is that we want that man in today's society. But we forget that the way it is happening, things are happening. It's difficult because we are creating men who are wounded. And I'm not blaming women once again. And I'm not blaming other men. It's the society that we live in. It's the system that we find ourselves in. And I ask the question, what type of men we want to see tomorrow? Let's allow our men to be human beings. And why I'm saying that, to me, a man is somebody, I will never abandon my spirituality, because I understand what a man, who a man is spiritually, that I can't abandon, unfortunately. To somebody who is not spiritual will not understand. And I'm not forcing you to understand or to believe what I'm saying, but we're just exchanging ideas. We're just exchanging thoughts. That's why the conversation is open for all to go share your thoughts. You don't have to agree. Please don't agree with me. I'm not saying you should agree with me. Sometimes I don't agree with myself as well. Okay, let me just run through the comments. Thank you so much, Bra, for contributing to the conversation. Hamdan, shalom. Wisdom is mine. Shalom. Yeah, shalom is Hebrew. It's also in Hebrew, and a lot of Christians, they also use, people of Abrahamic faith, we use shalom. Okay, Aiden, a man can cry because they are human. Men can cry when they are hurt because they are human. A man can cry when they lost someone because they are human. Men are human, so treat them like human. Men are not animals. I hate that thing. You find wounded women saying, men are dogs. Men are dogs. Like, what do you mean men are dogs? You are hurting me. I don't understand. Men are human. Don't look at your one bitter experience where this man hurt you, whether it doesn't matter who this man is, and then you say men are dogs. Don't look at your diseased environment where majority of the men are no longer functioning as men. They are functioning as beasts. And you think all men are like that. Not all men are like that. And the same goes to men who think that women are bitch. Not all women are like that. Not all women are after your money. Not all women are out there to spite you, to speak evil of you. Not all women are out there to put you down. No. And remember, I'll quote from the Bible, that which you focus your eyes on, that's what you will see in your life. If you will continue as a girl child, adopt evil things that you found in this world, and you don't go out seeking the truth, and you grow up with the mentality that, me, I am pretty, me, I'm going to get a man who'll do ABC for me, he'll take care of me, you will get used. And you will say men are dogs when they are not. And you women who speak evil, focus on evil, you groom evil children who speak evil about men, don't cry when the men that manifest in their lives are evil. Because like attracts. Like attract. Me, I refuse, guys. I refuse. I don't care who says what. I've seen good men in my life. I know good men. I've experienced love from good men. I'm not talking only about my father. I'm not talking only about my brother. Sometimes I even blame my own father for loving us so much that we know what love is. That when you start experiencing something that doesn't feel like love, you run away and say, this is not it. Because I know what love feels like, a love from a man. So if you're going to focus on evil women as a man, you will see more evil women in your life. And don't say women are crazy. You attracted them. And you, as a woman, if you're going to focus on evil men and say and paint all the men with that brush, I'm sorry. The thing about those who don't want to speak about, to say God, those who say God doesn't exist, the universal type way of speaking, they say the universe reflects back to you what you believe and what you are thinking. And why it does that is so that you don't think you are crazy. It confirms, it reassures you, because if you believe something but you keep seeing something different all the time, you will end up going crazy literally, because you think you are crazy. The universe throws back at you what you are throwing at it to ensure your sanity. The Bible says those who read the Bible focus on good things, focus only on that which is good. Of course, as a Christian, that which is good is Christ, because we say God is good. So focus only, meditate only on that which is good. You will see goodness flowing in your life. You will see good men surrounding you. You will see yourself having the grace, the ability, the capacity to influence other people as well. And slowly by slowly, one person at a time, we create a better world. So what about men? Women, we cannot exist on our own. It's not possible. Guys, me, I don't want to exist on my own. Please, please, please. I don't want to exist on my own. I can't exist with these women. They'll drive me crazy. We need to have men in our societies. We need to have men in our families. Let's help our boy children. Let's focus. If systems have neglected them, let's not neglect them. You see a boy child hungry and a girl child hungry, you've got a piece of bread, break it in half, give to both of them. Don't say, I'll give the bread to, or I'll cut a little quarter, I'll give to the boy, or I'll take the bread, give to the girl. Boy, you'll need to be strong. What are you doing? You're creating a bitter human being. That boy will grow up hating women. I'm not saying treat them equal. Guys, we'll never be equal. I don't subscribe for that school. Men and women, we are not equal. We'll never be equal. Full stop. That's it. For as long as a man can't birth a child, for as long as I don't have the strength of a man, for as long as spiritually a man is not a spiritual portal, and I'm a spiritual portal, and men's words, they shake kingdoms, and my words, they can't shake kingdoms. Guys, we will never be equal. I don't wish to be equal to a man, and I don't wish to be a man. Maybe my next lifetime, if there is a next lifetime, I want to come back as a man. I wish I was a man in this lifetime. But I'm not sure if it would have benefited me. It's good God made me a woman because I've got a big mouth. I talk a lot. I love to talk. Because a man needs to be careful with his words. You don't just talk like women. God allows us to gossip and talk too much. because our words, they don't shake kingdoms. They don't create a shaking in the atmosphere, in the spirit. It's only men who do that. And let's bring back, let's, I want to age. And when I'm old and gray, I want to live in a community where I feel safe, where I know that the men are there. Today, yes, men are there. The body is a man, but is it really a man? They're violent. When I'm walking down the street and a man approaches, he doesn't have to be any skin color. As long as it's a man, I feel scared. I get scared. Like, I'm telling you the truth. But when a woman approaches, I'm relaxed. Because we are creating beasts out of men. And it starts with the boy child. I would love, when I'm old and gray, to live in a society when I'm walking. And when a man approaches, I feel safe. I feel that I'm safe. I feel assured that even if anything happens, I am safe. A man is here. What about our boy child? Ladies, we can't do it on our own. We honestly can't. We need men in our society. We need to care about men's needs. Men are complaining and crying. Like, women, what do you want from us? You have this, you have that. Remember, we cannot punish the men who are not having things because they are talking about their life. We have Women's Day. There's no Men's Day. And I don't think that we need a Men's Day, but okay, for those who are crying, maybe at my house, I'll create a Men's Day just for you. Mother's Day comes. Everybody goes all out. Even companies, there's big ads going out. It's Mother's Day. Big flowers, big hearts, chocolates, clothes. A lot. Even cars. It's Mother's Day, guys. You would gift your sister. You will gift that somebody, that aunt down the street because she's so motherly. And here in South Africa, the following month, Father's Day comes. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What are we saying? We don't care about our men. I'm not saying let's make a big hoo-ha, but do we acknowledge, do we understand, do we acknowledge the presence of men in our communities, in our societies? Let's not paint all men with a black brush because they are men who who's supposed to be thrown somewhere and never be seen again. Let's preserve what we can. Unfortunately, for what doesn't need preserving, we can only pray for God to intervene. Some things only God can intervene and we can't do anything. But within our immediate environment, we can do something. Yesterday, I was in an e-hailing, an Uber ride, riding from work, coming home. I had an all-day session. We were chatting. And my Uber driver, a man. And that's the other thing. When I take Uber, for my safety as a woman, I'm happy that a woman is driving me. But I'm not comfortable that I have a woman driving me. I prefer to be driven by a man. Because I know that should anything happen, a man can take charge and, protect. But anyways, this Uber driver was telling me about his friend who just found out that the person he thought was his father turns out is not his father. And the mother doesn't know where the father is. And that man, where he is at now, he's destroying his life. And I said to him, when you get a chance, when you are able to, when your friend opens up that conversation again, advise him to seek professional help. If it was a woman, we would be saying, go to a psychologist, go see a counselor, go to your church, see your pastor, go to an elder in the community. Why can't we give the same advice to advices of well-being to men and boy children? Let's take care of our future. Let's take care of our children. Let's take care of our men. Let's look at the now. We're about to close. I'm just going to see if there's anything I can comment on. I think, I'm just going to read out your messages. I think, I don't know what Haywood is saying. Hi, Haywood. I don't know what you're saying. You're saying, I think, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Then one day I laughed and it and ooh. I can't read that. I can't make sense of it. Guys, I'm a bit old, so I don't understand the modern way of speaking. See, guys, I am so old fashioned. When you're gonna send me a message, write properly. My son knows. Even if he sends me a WhatsApp, he writes proper English. You write proper English when you want to talk to me. So so if there is any new way of writing, any shorthand, you'll just fill me in. Oh, hi there, Jasmine. How are you? And welcome. And you are new. Welcome, Jasmine. We welcome you. Thank you so much for joining us. And I hope that you will be part of the family. And I hope that you will be sharing your insights. You'll be learning from the ambassadors here in the arena. And I will be learning from you as well. And I'm hoping that you enjoy your time here. And I hope the time you spend with us, it is well invested. And I hope that you also, like a lot of other family members here, you have liked. We're on 30 likes, guys. Woo! You have liked, you have subscribed, you have clicked the notification. Guys, click the notification bell. Guys, I work hard for you. Hey, guys, you know that I don't sleep. I work so hard for you because I want to make sure that what I share with you, I'm not sharing hot air. Yes, and back to Jasmine, you click that like, and yeah. And let's see what Brian is saying. And to everyone else, because not everybody is bold enough to share in the conversation, although I do encourage you to please share your thoughts. Our topic today is what about a boy child? And we are focusing on our men today and asking ourselves what made our men to be as they are today, and bringing the awareness that we are seeing a whole lot of decline in health of men, decline in their mental health, and a whole lot of other things that we see that are not good for us as a world. And we are asking questions. What happened? Where did it go wrong? And as we are asking, where did we go wrong? We know that a man is not born a man. A man is born a boy. He grows, he evolves, he becomes a man. So we're tracing it back to the boy child and say, boy child, what happened? And we are aware that mistreating children, favoritism, that is being created by the system that we find ourselves in, where we are depriving our men, our boy children, where we are not, I don't think it's done intentionally, guys, but if ever it is, God will deal with whoever intentionally did that, because they are creating a broken system, broken society. If a society is broken, it comes from broken family. They are breaking and killing us as humans. Okay, hi there, I'm new. And then Bryce said, I think you also deal with stereotypes. I think there's no problem if a man can be nurse, as long as I totally agree with you. Who was it? This thing is jumping, guys. Bra is saying that I also have a stereotype. Like I did say, guys, I'm dealing with my own stereotypes. Like back then, I didn't understand a man, a nurse. It doesn't make sense. So I use that as an example, but that's not how I am, especially men who are nurse. Remember, we each have our own stereotype. And it's important that we are able to identify the stereotype that we each have and deal with it and confront it. So the one that I gave for the nurse, I gave that as an example. So yes, I was having a serious stereotype and that I didn't understand. Like, why you are a man? Why don't you just become a doctor? Why a nurse? So by God's grace, it's a stereotype that I've been freed from. I don't have that problem anymore. So help me, please. Kyla, what type of help you want? Girl, watch that mouth. It's still a child. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that is. So the song goes like this. It's a man's world, but it would be nothing without the woman or a girl. Amen. Amen. Thank you so much, Bra. It is indeed a man's world. I agree. Men will always be at the helm. Men are the head, guys. If you don't believe that, I'm not going to argue with you. We have different beliefs. Those who believe that with me will continue believing it, that it is a man's world. Me, I want to be, I'm not saying, you know, I would love to see our men being there, you know. And that doesn't mean a man can't be a nurse. That doesn't mean that a man can't be a seamstress. That doesn't mean that a man can't be a cook. Mind you, back in the olden days, most cooks, or for kings and queens, cooks were men. And now we're saying it's a woman's job. Yes, in homes and families, it's a woman's job. But when you go to prestigious places, to hotels, men, they cook. Okay? And there's people who still struggle with that. Okay. So let's see. We're almost about to close. What's wrong, Kyla? What's wrong, Kyla? I hope you are fine, hey? Is Kyla okay? Somebody, can you please share? If I'm scrolling down, maybe someone has already posted that Kyla is okay. Kyla, I hope you are fine. Whatever help you need, I hope you do get the help you need. If it's emotional help, mental help with maybe dealing with mental issues. Guys, mental issues doesn't mean you have to go through, you have to hallucinate or whatever. Mental issues, it may be you are battling with decision making. There is something that is eating so much at your brain that you are struggling to make decisions. You know, it's eating so much that it's making you, is even affecting your daily life, you know. So if any that kind of help, I don't know what country you come from. I don't know what systems that your government has put in place. I'm not going to assume you have the money to go to the legal professional places that can assist you. So Kayla, I don't know what your challenge, your struggle is, but if it's often emotional or mental, maybe you'd want to visit. And guys, you know, if a family doctor, a GP, you can visit a GP if you are struggling with something mentally or emotionally. You don't have to be coughing or you broke something for you to go to your family doctor. I've gone to my family doctor struggling with an emotion, and because doctors, they also know how to counsel. Okay. And if ever it's any, just find out, is it Kyla, what your problem is, and try and see what people in that sphere who deal with that. You can't suffer. Guys, we didn't come here on earth to suffer. If you think you are here on earth to suffer, please change that mentality. We came here on earth to be stretched. We came here on earth to evolve, to become something greater than we think we are, to become something that God has designed us to be. We did not come to suffer. If you are suffering right now, look at that suffering as a preparation, as something is, something is not something, So don't wallow in suffering for a long time. You are attracting situations to yourself that you will not be able to deal with, especially depression. To the holy men, not all men, definitely not all men. Aisa, we are talking of men who are pushed too far. Oh, that is perfect. We are talking about men who are pushed too far. Up to how far can we keep pushing our men? Guys, we're having a conversation with family, and it was the similar conversation, like, men. And I was like, oh, men are all the same. It's like, no, there's no such. Like, I said, no, excuse me. I raised my hand, like, excuse me. Not my son. Remove my son from that conversation. I know I'm raising a man. My son is not like that. They say, oh, your son will disappoint you. Your son will grow. Right now, he's sweet because he's not yet a man, but he'll be a man. These men are like, I rebuke that statement. Not my son. My son is not going to be that. Everybody makes mistakes. Even if he can make a mistake, he'll realize his mistake and come back into the right path, but not my son. So we must be jealous and refuse these name callings, these labels that our men are given. So we are indeed, Aisa, talking about men who have been pushed too far. Bra says, the problem is that we live in a modern era of technology, but our brains still behave like they did not. Oh my God, what you've just said, Bra, it is so true. We live in the modern era, but we expect things that are stone ages, hunter-gatherer. That's one of the stereotypes I'm struggling with as well. Look, we have, but what we're saying is that face your demons. If face your demons. You can't face all your demons. Identify one demon. Identify one stereotype that you have and deal with it. Pray to God for grace. So I totally agree with you, Bra. And those who say I agree with Bra on everything, there was, I think, one point where I half agreed, half whatever. Ne? So yeah, but guys, you don't have to agree with me. Let's have the conversation. Let's check out the comment section. And then roses are red, violets are blue. In a world of 8 billion people, how did I meet you? Out of red roses, I had to meet a black rose. Why me? Hello there, Tyler. How are you, Tyler? Tell me you are from Jersey without telling me you are from Jersey. Okay, if Tyler is still here, or if anybody knows, I need you to tell me what gives it away that I am from Jersey. Okay, those who don't know South Africa, Jersey is Johannesburg. Surely you've heard of Johannesburg. It's one of our biggest cities here in South Africa. We've got 3 big cities. We've got Durban, we've got Johannesburg, and we've got Cape Town. Of course, Joburg. You know what, guys? You see now, Tyler, if you are still here, what gave it away? Yes, Tyler says, tell me you are from Johannesburg without telling me that you are from Johannesburg. Okay, and hi, Osiri. How are you, Osiri? I'm sorry to some of you, when we are deep in the conversation, I'm not able to go through the chat, but we do stop and go through. And how our chat starts, those who are just joining or new to our live, it's very laid back, it's very relaxed. We always have a topic that we anchor in, but we do discuss. You can post something and then we chat about it, touch on it. It's very casual, it's very relaxed. It is a date after all, guys. If anybody says to you, you don't know what a date is, you've never been to a date, you just tell them, like, look, I always have Friday dates. And then since it's a date, you bring yourself something to drink, something to eat. If you are fasting, you don't have to. That's why I don't eat in front of you, because I know that some of us may be fasting. Unfortunately, because it is a lunch date, I can just show you this is what I'm having. I think I do take a sip. Anyone fasting, it's not done in offense or in ignorance of you, but I'm sure you do understand as your spirit is being empowered. Okay, let's continue with the conversation. Hello, Jackson. Tupac, I thought was, hey. Okay. Guys, you must not use these popular names of people. I'm thinking, Tupac, where did he come from? Oh, hi, Jackson. All right. Hello there. And then I love Abby. Oh, I love Abby. I love people who like, I'm gone. And then they come like, I'm back again. Like, I'll be going again. I love it. I don't know. It just gives me some goosebumps. I love that. Thank you, Abby. And hi, Naomi. Some people, I will read your first name. Hi, Xlog. Hello, ECS log, Xlog. Hello. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Aria. Yes, Aiden is in Cape Town. Aiden, don't give your you see, I'm now starting to be protective of Aiden the same way I do for my son. Yeah. Leave it at Cape Town, Aiden. Oh my God, Aisa says I'm definitely from Jersey. I'm not laughing. Yes, I am from Jersey. Your toughness shows you are from Johannesburg. Oh, now I get it. Thank you, brah. And you'll be shocked how soft I am. I'm one of the softest people you will ever meet. Okay. Hello there, Tsewang Xiaoli. Oh, okay. Tsewang Xiaoli, I don't think you are here, but to anybody, we did say earlier on that the Asian people, especially Chinese, their names, how they write and they speak them, they sound very similar to some of our names here. I specifically said maybe Shangan and Zulu, mainly Shangan, but sort of like, but then also to Sotho and Tswana. So there is one here who is Tsewang Xiaoli. So Tsewang, you can if you are from the southern Africa, you would think Tswana, Sotho, and then when you ring Xiaoli, then I know it's Asian. So I like that. I've got a huge interest in names. I didn't study languages, but it interests me. It really interests me how we have the similarities. I'm not funny enough, the differences don't interest me, but it's the similarities that interest me. And I find that even in relating with one another as human beings, our similarities, it's what interests me a lot. Tracy, hi Tracy. Tracy is almost always, if not always, I think Tracy has been to all our lives. Hi Tracy Mtetwa, how are you? Thank you, fam. Yours naturally. Thank you for a great conversation. Need to leave. Bye, Trey. Guys, we've been here for 3 hours, hey? And then LJ. I remember LJ. Hi, LJ. Are you the person that promised to find me, my 58-year-old girl? No, it's not me. I think LJ goes to 1,000,000 lives. I don't know if 58. You know what? Let's leave LJ. LJ lives in his own world. He's still going through the comments, guys. So the comment section, what happens is that when we are deep in our conversation and we can't tap into the comments, they pile up. And then because now we want, as much as we are touching different things, because it's a casual, it's a date, guys. It's a date, so it's not that serious. So as we're chatting about anything and everything, we still need to always ring back to our anchor topic. And then when we ring it to our anchor topic, then you find that the chats, they build up. And then this is where now we go back to the chats and we check what's going on in there. And while we are checking the chats, did you subscribe? Okay. And then Naomi, do you know K-pop? I don't listen to Korean pop music. No, I don't. Unless he's asking, LJ is answering, I know K-pop, ice pop, drinko pop. LJ is very funny. Yes, even I know drinko pop, but I don't listen to K-pop. Is a genre of music, those who don't know. As much as there is pop, there is classic, there is whatever, there is K-pop, which is Korean pop music. I don't listen to it. But the questions that are being posed are not only being posed, guys, to yours naturally, they're also being posed to everyone in the arena. Please feel free to jump in, answer some of the questions, engage in the chat, and let's make this lively and fun. Okay, this is the longest date we have had, ne? And then I'm on the last actually. Naomi says, I have a question. Oh, are you from Durban, my country? People who are in South Africa who know Durban, they know what that means. Oh, I'm from Durban, my country. Oh, hi, Aisa. Lovely. Let's go for 2 more. Aiden, you promised me that I have to go to sleep after this. 2 more hours. Okay, let's take it for just until 1:15, hey? Just until 1:15, guys. I'd like for us to Aiden, let's just until Aiden, stop it. Aiden likes K-pop, ice pop, drinko pop, and lollipop. Okay, what I don't know about K-pop, but I definitely like ice pop. I don't like drinko pop. I don't really like lollipop, but I like ice pop. Not anymore. 2 more hours. Not anymore. 2 more hours. Hi, hello there, Evra Jones. Hello there, Evra Jones, and hello to everyone who is joining us right now. We've been live for the past 3 hours. This is our 3rd live. Friday lunch date. Welcome to the date. Someone has posted a question there like, do you like K-pop and what else do you like? People are liking K-pop, are liking lollipop, are liking Drinko Pop, anything that pops, they just liking it. Woohoo! Thank you, Aisa. Thank you, Aisa. I really appreciate everyone who's subscribing, guys. Thank you, thank you. And don't let it end there. Ring the notification bell, and please do what's the word? Do engage and contribute to the community. Yes, please, Evra Jones, do subscribe and do like, and also ring the notification bell, and do check out our content, because when you ring the notification bell, when we post, you will get to see it. Then you will be notified and reminded that, hello, there is the arena for ambassadors of a fulfilling lifestyle. Oh, bubble pop. I don't like bubble pop. Who likes bubble pop? Okay, guys, people are liking bubble pop. People are liking pop pops. Eh? What about pop pops? I don't know who is in pop pops, guys. K-pop is amazing. I think K-pop is amazing. It's just that I didn't grow up with it, and for me, guys, please do engage there in the chat. So ice pop, most definitely for me, not Drinko Pop. Excuse me. Oh, thank you so much, Evra Jones. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Evra Jones. And thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Guys, we're just going to push it for the next 4 minutes. Aiden, my moderator, he's from school, but he's not tired. He still wants to go on moderating. And me, Aiden knows that I only slept for 2 hours. No, Aiden, no, not 2 more hours. 2 more hours. You don't know pop-ups. Please don't. Guys, don't expose me. I don't know who pop-ups is. I know Vusi Tembegwa. Guys, tell me, who is pop-ups? Okay, a new topic has evolved. Who is Mpopops? What does he do? Is it a he or a she? Because Mpo is a name that can be used for girls, for men. Oh, thank you, Aisa. Thank you so much. So, we thank God. We thank God. We thank God. May, to everybody, to all the beautiful people, I pray that God uses your beauty. You use your beauty to draw people into good things. We don't use our beauty to create a terrible and a bad narrative. You guys will be strong. As much as I love to laugh and joke, it always comes back to seriousness. He pops. Pop-ups, he pops. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Aiden. Let's see. You don't know pop-ups. No, I don't know pop-ups. I don't know pop-ups. What? I'm calling the police. No, you can't call the police. No, man, you can't call the police. He will tell us why you don't know him. I don't know him. Okay, somebody better start telling me who is in pop-ups before LJ calls the cops on me. Who is in pop-ups? I don't want to go to prison. It's a weekend, guys. There's no one's going to come and take me out on a bail. Remember, I'm not advising you guys to be going to prison. Eh? There's no bail on a weekend. You get in today, you will be out on Monday. Sometimes I tickle myself. Sorry. Guys, stop it. It's you guys tickling me. He pops. Okay, cool. He pops. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna check out who is pop-ups and why he is popping, but I don't follow. What's that word? Shucks. What's that word? So guys, you'll notice that I don't swear. So there was a song when I was growing up. It's house music. It goes like, oh shucks, oh shucks. So if you heard the so don't think it's just oh shucks. So I've gotten you to say oh shucks. So because I'm trying to remember a certain word, secular. I don't listen. I'm not really familiar with things that are secular. So if Pops is one of the secular people, I wouldn't know him. And if Pops, is it a, I think it's a he. Look, man, there's this American young guy with a huge channel. He's going around the world. He is easy on speed, I think, but there's a speed and there's something easy, but there's something like that. And there's something I saw some things showing on my feed, mm, pop pops or K pops, something about pops and the speed guy. And I think Pops is saying the speed guy is, I don't want to say fake. Hi guys, I don't know, but I saw that because it was in my feed and there was a lot of them that South African influencers were not happy how they were treated about that speed guy. And Pop Pops was talking about something. Is it him? Because I know it's a him, because it must be a him. What does he do? It seems like it's a famous guy. In the meantime, do you like Muslim people? Hi, Mimi Fanka. Okay. Hi, Mimi Fankat Sandmay. Sandmay. I hope I pronounce it right. Do you like Muslim people? Mimi, before I answer you, I love, and I'm not saying that as a, I don't know what. I love all people, people of all walks. I love Black people. I love what we call them in South Africa, colored people. I love Chinese people. I love white people. I love Indians from American Indians, the Indians from India. I love Arabic people. I love people. I love people. You know, one of my pastime hobbies I used to do, I would sit, it's people watching. You know how people they do bird watching? There's what's called people watching. So those who know about it would know, those who don't know about it. So there is such a thing as a people watching where you just watch people. I love, and when you watch people, you know, you can just somebody walking past, you can read a lot and you can tell a lot, you know, and then we bring it back and then we filter it down. There's a people, there's men, there's women, there's people who don't like men, there's people who don't like women for their own reasons. And we're not here to crucify them. I love both genders. I'm passionate about both genders. And when you bring it down to culture and spiritual matters and religion, then now you get your Christians, your Muslims, your Jews, your Hindus, your Buddhist people. Then you get your spiritualists, you get your different types of spiritualists, right? You've got spiritualists are everywhere, guys. You've got African spiritualists and stuff. I don't allow our differences to hinder me or stop me from seeing the person. So, do I love Muslims? I think I would understand your question, where you're coming from, without wanting, I don't want us to discuss it, not now. But I don't have a problem with Muslims. I actually, when I was in high school, I almost became a Muslim. My father had given me permission that I can convert to Islam and become a Muslim. And what was drawing me into Islam, it's the manner in which modesty modesty was one of the things that was drawing me into Islam. Like, they've got so much respect for their bodies. I don't like exposing of skin. I've never liked it, not as a child, not as a teenager, not as a young adult, and not now as a matured adult. It never sat well with me. Somebody can say, oh no, you've got a problem with it because you can't wear hot pants because you are a bit curvaceous. No, I've never liked it, to a point where I almost converted to Islam. And the school I used to go to, it was an Indian school. We observed days where Christian days. We observed Islam holidays. We also observed Hindu holidays. So yes, do I love Muslims? I don't have a problem with Muslims. I actually relate very closely and a lot with them than I do with most other people. I think when we especially coming to humanity and spiritual and issues, if you put it like that. So I love all people of all walks of life. I don't allow our differences to obscure my view, because that would only hurt me and hinder my own growth. I hope that answers you. And my answer is a bit overloaded, or I've added to it so that everybody can understand that just because you are different from me, and I don't like telling people that I'm a Christian. I believe that that should show in the way I carry myself. I'm one person who believes that how you we should be very mindful in how we carry ourselves, because as you are carrying how you carry yourself, you are preaching, it becomes like a sermon to other people, and yeah. So I don't have a problem at all, even with Hindus. One of my closest friend was a Hindu. My mentor is a Muslim, and yeah, I went to an Indian school where we observed and respected and honored both Islam and Christianity, as well as Hinduism. I'm trying to scroll up there. I'll call the, oh, when I double touch, it does the thing a magic. We will grow now, guys. We will be like those other, the matured, the already grown people who've arrived and landed, and they've built plane stations in YouTube. We will reach that stage where when somebody pops, then it goes like this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right now, we're still manual. We're scrolling like this. Okay. We scroll again. He pops jokes. I love jokes. I don't know myself. Okay, now, at least I also don't know who that be popping. I'll call the popos if you don't go for 2 more hours. No, we said we're not calling popos because it's gonna be the weekend and there'll be no one to bail me out. Do you like Muslim people? You've answered that. Yes, we are happy with that. LJ, yeah, that's the guy. Let me tell No, LJ, I've answered you. At least I had an idea. You see, things that go viral, even as people who are not into secular things, we get to get glints and hints of it. Aiden. You see, now we're going to half past. Speed is a famous streamer. What is Speed? What is it that he does that makes him famous? Like, what is it? What is he about? Speed. I know there's a speed. iPhone, I speed. Is it I speed? Ne? iPhone. Because I know there's an iPhone, I speed. What is he famous for? Streamer, famous streamer. Streamer as in gaming. I went and checked out his channel. He's got his followership, subscribers. That it's more than 100 million subscribers. And then Mimi says, okay, lol, my name is just Mimi. Oh, that's so lovely. But yeah, you pronounced good. Thank you so much, Mimi. Before you joined, I was telling everyone here in the arena that I'm very sensitive and I'm also very passionate about names. So I enjoy figuring out, and I like to figure out how to pronounce, how to say a person's name, and then I always ask to be corrected, because I don't want to butcher people's names, because sometimes butchering a person's name or altering a person's name can change the meaning of that name completely. Okay, guys, we are going for 2 more hours. You're cute. I loved your hair. Thank you, Mims. Thank you, Mims. My hair is very long, guys. And you see, this part, I tied it up. I just made a bun here. So it's not made into a bun. I made this bun. So you see, I can undo it. You see? So I made this bun here at the top. And then, so it's half up, half down. Those who just joined us, no, it's not a beauty channel. It's not a hair channel. It's just I someone was commenting about it's very long, and I'm not I'm fairly for a I'm average height, but for a black South African woman, I'm a little bit above average. I'm 1.63 meters, and my braids, they go all the way to, they past my waist, and they are purple. It's a very dark purple, so it's not a bright purple. Thank you so much, Aisa. Oh, it's Mimi. Thank you so much, Mimi. Thank you so much. And when I do my hair, you will notice that you can see my baby hairs are not laid. So I think the Americans, they would say that my hair is kinky. I remember when Rihanna was still new, I think they said, was it somebody, we're not going to say the gender, the other gender. They said her hair is kinky. And she was like, they were like, she's black. It has to be kinky. So what girls they do, they layer themselves, they lay thing with the gel. I don't like that. I don't do that. So my baby hairs are not baby ring like this, you know. So, and they're not blow dried, and so I still do my hair the old fashioned way. I don't use gels. I don't use a whole lot of stuff that they do, because I've tried it. The gels, I just find them, they're dirty. I don't like it. And when you take down your hair, it leaves you with a lot of work to do and can even damage your hair. Guys, don't follow trends. Trends are cute. Trends are beautiful now. Trends are cute. They are beautiful today. They will mess you up tomorrow. But that is me, right? There's people, these things, they work for them. For me, it doesn't work. I don't like things that create work for me. I don't like things that create unnecessary work for me. Just I braid my hair the traditional old way. Wash my hair. I prefer it to be blow dried. I've got a bit of afro, blow dry, so that at least it doesn't pop out of spaces. But yes, speaking of blow afro, I'm transitioning from afro. I'm now actually a straight natural. I silk press my hair. As much as I've got a thick afro, when I use heat, my hair straightens up and I lose. So I've lost a lot of my curls. So I'm going to move to keratin. So I'm going to have straight hair, because I'll be using keratin treatments, but I keep my hair braided a lot of times. So thank you so much, Mimi. Oh, Evra, you didn't get, is it my name that Evra didn't get? Okay, let me give you guys my name. Hi. Okay, let me pause. Let me show you guys when I record. Ne? I'm doing all of this for Aiden, guys. We're trying to push it at least until past. Aiden says 2 hours. So let's see. So let's do it. Hi. You see, this is how the recording works. Then you are conscious. You're like, oh, no. So you go like that. I'm yours naturally, and I am naturally yours. Does that help you, Evra? So my full name is Yolanda. Other people call me Yols. That's where the channel name came from. As you can see, I'm a very natural person. I love jewelry, and I love heavy jewelry. See, I wear heavy rings. I've got a lot of heavy rings. I'm dressed like this. I didn't doll myself up for the shoot. I come from work, and when I came, it was already timed. It was already late to go live. So I just came, and the only thing I did, I removed the sunglasses, put them aside, and I was wearing these sunglasses. Things I do for you guys. Yes. So you see, this was me at work today. And my lips, of course, see now my lips are a bit dry. Let me moisturize my lips. And this was me today at work. And those who've just joined, no, it's not a beauty channel. We're trying to push for 2 hours. I don't think we'll be able to do 2. I'm running out of topics. So yeah. So I like keeping things natural, even in how I do my hair. I like to spruce things up a bit, enhance here and there, but I like to be as natural as possible. And I love heavy jewelry, like I said, but when I do YouTube, our channel content, I prefer wearing a black t-shirt, absolutely no makeup, absolutely no accessories, just simple earrings and my everyday necklace. So that is my name, and I am yours naturally, and I am naturally yours. So you now know my name. It's yours from Yolanda naturally, because I'm your naturalista. Used to be a naturalista, but yeah. LJ says, you look serious. I am surprised that you know what? I don't blame you, LJ. It's you are absolutely right. And you'll be surprised to learn that I'm not even what do you call those people? What do you call those people who are internal, introvert, extrovert? You'll be surprised to learn that I'm not even an extrovert. So I'm an introvert. I'm not going to try to convince anybody to believe that. So I'm trying, those who just joined us, welcome once again. I'm yours naturally, and I am naturally yours. We welcome you to the arena of liberty. To the arena of ambassadors for a fulfilling lifestyle. You know, liberty, I don't know, there's just the word liberty is just stuck in my head. I don't know why. So I am yours naturally, and I am naturally yours. I welcome you to the arena of ambassadors for a fulfilling lifestyle. We welcome you, family, those who've just joined us. We welcome you, ambassadors. We hope you like it here. We're just passing time. Our date is technically over, but we're just passing time and just winding down, and we're going through the chat. And LJ is saying that I look serious, and he is surprised that I am so bubbly. First time I saw you, I thought Ushaya Mpama. So that makes me laugh, and I'm saying, yes, you're actually accurate. I know exactly what you mean, and you are actually spot on. I look scary. So I look very scary. Men, women, they get scared of me. I look scary. That's me. So I've always been I'm a happy soul. I'm a free soul. And yeah, and so that's where it went on to the bubbly part as well, that you'll actually be surprised to learn that I'm not even an extrovert. I'm actually an introvert. Others would definitely argue with me. I'm not in the business of arguing with anyone. I can say go visit those people who study personalities. Psychologists will be able to help you and tell you what is an introvert and what is an extrovert. Maybe it's a topic for another day. You get a person who is like me, who says they are an introvert, and when you do psychometric tests and all those personality tests, the test comes out, this says you are a real introvert. And then the general masses, they don't understand. They say, it's not possible. This one is a definite extrovert. Since we just on a date, winding down, wrapping up, to those who don't know, an extrovert, introvert, it's not about you can speak to people. It's all about where you draw your energy from. So to those who would like to know more, let's just touch a bit on that, where you draw your energy from. So if you are a type of person, for you to know if you are an introvert or an extrovert, the way you can test it, if you are a type of person, when you go to a party or at a place where there is a lot of people, they drain you, you feel drained, or you then pull away, you want to be alone somewhere where you just want to be alone for a few moments, then you come back. And if you've been around a lot of people, you find then you'll need to spend the next day, the whole day, or some time, a long time alone, because you need to recharge. That makes you an introvert, because that means your energy comes from within. Your energy comes from within you. And then you get an extrovert. An extrovert, they eat energy. So their energy comes from the external. So they need to be around people. You can say, if you're going to put it ugly, and say they feed off other people's energy, or they feed off from the energy that is in the environment. That's why you find extroverts, they can't stay in areas that are like, okay, guys, they want to be like in those places, because they need that energy for them to be, and they don't know how to, they struggle to be on their own for a long time. because they don't know how to generate their own energy. They need the environment to give them the energy. So that's how you differentiate between an introvert and an extrovert. So yes, exactly, to LJ's point, you are truly on point. I have a very serious face energy. Even my energy is very serious. And I think I've learned to teach myself to tap into the more playful, the more carefree side of me. And yes, I am an introvert. I can't stay in places where there's a lot of people. If I stay in places where there's a lot of people, it can take me even 2 days to recuperate. So yeah, I do go fight though. One other job I had, one colleague of mine, I was very close to this one colleague of mine, and then he whispers to me one time and says, you know, those clients, they heard you laugh when we were together chatting and you were laughing. And then when you left, they came, they say, oh, she knows how to laugh. So yeah, I've got one sister of mine who used to say, she like, Cece, you've got a resting bitch face. Like, I was like, but I've got a good heart. I'm nice. I'm kind. I mean, I'm not scary. I never used to understand, but it's something that's been there from long ago. I can easily intimidate others. They see something. I think God did it on purpose, which is good. It must stay like that. We spoke about that with Aisa. Jobeda. Hi, Jobeda. Jobeda says I'm gorgeous. Thank you, Jobeda. How do they do it? It's like, thank you, Jobeda. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the compliments. It's all God's grace. Beautiful people, all of you out there, remember, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I want you to remember that your beauty is not for you to flaunt or shine or put down any other people. Your beauty is there to glorify God, the one who created you. So thank you so, so much, Jobeda. We praise God and we thank God for the gorgeousness. And Mimi says, good. Actually, Islam is very good. To be honest, you can't wear clothes that show skin and men can't touch or both you. Yes, we talked. That was the reason. And yeah. Girl, talk less, read more. Aiden, I'm trying to read. You know, this moderator of mine, good eyes. Okay, I'm assuming that conversation still. Okay, he wrote good eyes, capital letter ICE. Okay, guys, by profession, I am an analyst. So my brain is always analyzing. So he says good eyes. So I don't know what good eyes means, but as soon as I see eyes, I just thought I should remind you quickly that you all remember and know, if you don't know, that the abbreviation ICE, which is ICE, it stands for in case of emergency. In your phones, the PT Now phones are so tightly locked. If you have anything or whatever, and there is a number that you want contacted in case of emergency where you can't speak for yourself, you save that number, put ICE and put the name. When your phone or whatever gets access, they are mainly looking for ICE, which is in case of emergency. So I don't know what our family there was saying about ICE, but you can be modest in life and still not follow a religion. It's called self. Oh, who is optimistic taco truck? Optimistic taco truck. You see, you and me, we belong in the same islands through. Modesty has nothing to do with faith, has nothing to do with spirituality, has nothing to do with yada yada. It's all about yourself. Respect, having respect for yourself. And remember, having respect for yourself is also having respect for the next person. You know, in my family, we're always taught that when there is, someone is coming and your house is dier mekar. Dier mekar is an Afrikaans word to say is chaotic, So when I use terms that are used in South Africa alone, I will always translate because I want to be free and comfortable when I speak with you. So I may switch the language, but because I am aware that I'm talking to people who are sitting all over the world, so I am aware, and then I will translate what that means. So my mom used to say, when the house is diyar mekar, meaning that it's chaotic, it's not orderly, and somebody is coming, you must quickly sort your house out. In the times we live in, I see people, you visit someone, the house is diyar mekar or it's just chaotic, and people are not bothered, and all that talks to exactly to what optimistic Taco Truck is saying, self-respect. When I respect myself, I am showing respect to you. Because if I cannot respect you, that means I can't respect me. And it sounds a bit a mind boggler, but this is what it is. If I respect myself, I'll be able to respect you. It's easy for me to disrespect you if I have no respect for self. Because those who are in who practice, who read the Torah, those are Jews and the Christians. I'm not sure if the Quran, it has the first 5 books of the no, this is not in the, it's not in the Torah. This one is in the New Testament. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. Love the next person as you love yourself. Give respect to the next person as you would give respect to yourself. So if ever you are failing in respecting your being, guys, this is the one that gets me. Modesty, being modest in your appearance. You are respecting this thing. See, I'm still fresh, I can't grab. You're still respecting this thing, your being, your very being. And that means I respect yours as well. So yes, it has nothing to do with religion. It has nothing to do with finances. Modesty has nothing to do with politics. It has nothing to do with yada, 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 yada. It's all has to do with respect for self. In South Africa, most people confuse Indians and Muslims. Yes. And that's where I am actually very grateful for having gone to an Indian school, because I'm able to understand and that Muslims and Indians, okay, those who are Indians and Muslims, you can feel free to correct me, but I know I am right. I'm right. Muslims is like saying Christianity or Buddhism or Hindu. It's a faith. It's a religion, if you call it that. It's issues of faith. Whereas Indian is I don't want to say, is it a race? It's a race. It's a nationality. Like I am South African, I think. And then you get Indians who are practicing Islam. And those people who are here, who are Islam, who are Indian, please feel free to jump in, add in, correct, and tweak me so that I can also correct my understanding if I am mistaken. So we have Indians who are Christian. We have Indians who are Buddhists, because India is very close to China. We have Indians who are practicing Islam, who are Muslims. And then a lot of Muslims, we know that they are Arabic people. So a lot of Arabs, they tend to be Muslims. So Islam or Muslim, a Muslim is a person who practices Islam. It's like saying a Christian. A Christian is a person who practices faith of following Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior. I'm not talking about people who grew up, their mother or grandmother was a Christian, they think they are a Christian. No, it's not like that. So I totally agree with Aisa. A lot of people in South Africa, they confuse it. So when they see an Indian who is a Christian, they get confused. They say, oh, so you stopped being a Muslim. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's honestly not like that. To those who didn't know, now you know. Let's continue. Okay, there's other new names that I'm seeing here. I love this name. Is SKZ Love U01. I don't know how it is, but let's call it SKZ Love. SKZ Love, you say, hi, I have a question. Do you know Stray Kids? It's a K-pop group. SKZ Love, I hope they did answer you, but I think my part was cleared. I do not listen to K-pop. I hope you did get answered. Oh, yes. I know there's an I. It keeps reconnecting, guys. I hope as it's... Look, I've got fiber at home. So I don't know why it does the reconnecting. So there's I show speed. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Kingpin Pascal. Oh, and now SKZ Love is saying hi after asking the question about K-pop. Oh, SKZ Love says I show speed, but I know there's an I, there's a speed. It's just an I speed. Okay, cool, awesomeness. We are pushing this. We are pushing this, Aiden. And then Aisa says it's I show speed. He streams a lot of things like gaming. Oh, okay, awesomeness. Sounds fun. Okay, it sounds like somebody I can watch on my downtime. Do you know Stray Kids? Okay, let's leave. You're still going live. Yeah, it's still sitting on live. Do you know Katseye? It's a global girl group. I'm over 40 years old. You can put all the pieces together. I'm very old. So these girl groups, yeah, they've got nothing on me and I got nothing on them. So, but I hope somebody else here in the chat, they do relate with you with this global girl group, Katseya. It sounds Japanese. What is it? Say hi. I said hi. I said hi. You look like Drake, but if... Should I feel insulted? Guys, okay, wait, guys. There is Mina Camille. Mina Camille, guys, should I feel insulted? Mina Camille says I look like a female, like Drake, but if he was a girl. Okay, look, maybe it's true. I don't know who Drake be looking like. I know Drake, but I can't say Drake looks like this. But now, coming to think of it, I actually look like my dad. I don't look like my mom. I look like my father. And if my father was a woman, he would be looking like me. So I'm the female version of my father. So no offense taken. You just reminded me. I actually do look like a man, a female version of one man that I love and adore. And that man is my father. So yeah. Okay, cool. I'll go check out Drake and let's hope he is not ugly. Ne? Look, I do know of Drake. It's just that yeah. He was in his live. You see, I struggle with the chat sometimes. You're still going live. Yes, we did see that with Global Cake. Oh, guys, you have been live for so, and we are almost done. It's me. Don't worry. You don't. The guys, they're asking us to stay a bit longer. I think we're just gonna close down because my eyes are killing me. I'm wearing contact lenses so that I can see. And you can see my eyes, the color, they're a bit tired and they're starting to squint a bit. You don't have to be live for a long time. It's okay. Take your time and the time you like. And who's Aiden? So Mimi, Aiden is our moderator for today. Such a sweet, sweet human being. And yeah, like, why not? And I agree with you. We don't have to be live for so long. It's not a problem. It's our third live. You can call it a celebration. Our third live, guys. So, and I totally agree with Mimi. We don't have to be so long. It's the first time we're going this long. It's more like a marathon, if you call it that. And Aiden is our moderator and is a very sweet, sweet boy child. I am Aiden. Read, please. You love to talk. Aisa. Okay, so I did explain the talking and the reading. So when we have conversations, we're touching on here, I would be reading. I'm sure you all saw. So when we start off, there's a whole lot of reading going on. But because when we meet, there is a topic that we are discussing. So at some point, then we'll have to focus on the topic. When I focus on the topic, so that at least we can get the conversation, get the message across, plant those seeds, raise those questions, it's difficult to read. And I'm sure you all do understand, because it would be difficult to talk about this topic and be reading at the same time. And you find that some of the things that you are reading, they're not even related to the topic, which means we'll never get to the topic. Maybe once a month, one of the lives, it should just be no topic at all. We're just going through the chat. If you want to talk to me more, I have a channel. Oh, Aiden, I've been to your channel. I saw your channel. Sure. Okay. Yeah, but Aiden, why did you tell her she had to go live? Guys, please don't punish Aiden. We're about to close. We're gonna close at 4 p.m. Now we got 11 minutes to go. Guys, please don't punish Aiden. I love Aiden so, so much. Oh my word. Muleme Badru. Muleme Badru, thank you so much. We praise God. We thank God for the beauty. And then Mimi and everyone else who's worried. Guys, me, I can talk for days non-stop. Easily. Easily, non-stop. I stop me from talking. Give me a topic, I'm on to it. So there are types of people who have got broad knowledge, who've got knowledge in different topics, like a lot of different topics. But please don't ask me about secular stuff. There, I'm not knowledgeable. So when you talk about something like someone mentioned Muslims and Indians, you see, I could comment there. So, yeah, we can talk. You see, that's one of the reasons why we opened the channel, because we're like, if we can talk so much, and my job, I get paid to talk as an analyst. I talk a lot, and that's how I get paid. And this channel was like, if I've got a lot of stuff to pour out, let's have a channel. So it's an amazing one. We are pushing for 4 hours. We are now on 3 hours 50 minutes. Very soon, in 10 minutes, we'll then log out. And because the time would be, let's check what the time would be. It would be, oh, it's already 7 o'clock. So I have to go and do my mommy duties as well, but I also have a responsibility to the channel, to the arena. And like we're saying, I love clean endings and clean starts. So we pushed it for 1 hour extra, and let's see how it goes. And as we're still scrolling through the messages, it's exhausting. So Mimi, no, I don't feel exhausted. I can talk. Anyone who stays in South Africa, they know that a drive from South Africa, from Joburg to Durban, is like 5-hour drive. As long as there's topic. If I'm not singing, I'm talking. If I'm not singing, I'm talking. If I'm not talking, I'm preaching. Yeah, I talk, I preach, I sing. Hey, you can choose which one you want us to do. Yeah. Okay. And then when I'm on my own, I love to read, to empower myself. So you will not be able to share much with people if you are not empowering your own self. Ability to talk is also not an ability that everyone else has. There is quite a few things that I enjoy that quite a few people in the arena that they don't. I love sitting in the sun, for example, and it makes quite a few people uncomfortable. So I know that when I do a live, if I'm going to be outdoors, I must make sure I have a shade so that everyone is comfortable. Just because I enjoy being in the sun, it doesn't mean, especially if we are going to have a conversation that is healthy, I must not put you at a place of discomfort. When coming to talking, the reason why I'm exhausted is because, number one, I am thirsty. Number two, I only slept for 2 hours. I slept at 4, woke up at 6 in the morning, and I've been up ever since, which is I woke up late. So yeah, we are left with 7 minutes. Let's see, has catch up for last week. You speak Afrikaans. I think I've answered the question of Afrikaans. Even in our first live, in all the lives, I get asked about Afrikaans. I think I may be looking like somebody who speaks Afrikaans. I love Afrikaans. I think it's just a beautiful language. I haven't been blessed enough to have Afrikaans speaking people in my midst all the time. So I can't even say I speak Afrikaans, but I can net biggie Afrikaans praat. Biggie. All right, we scroll. I think then you are. Oh, okay, guys, let's not be okay. So yeah, let's just not be, try not be rude. Let's try and be nice and gentle in the comments. There is words that we don't use. I don't drive, bro. This one guy just said something very, ooh, and knee, Janie. I have to leave. Oh, thank you so much. Mimi subscribed, guys. Thank you so, so much. Guys, you're making me so, whenever I hear that somebody, I like the video, I subscribed, it just makes me so, so emotional. Thank you guys so, so much. I'm deeply, deeply touched. And this is why I don't mind spending 4 hours chatting with you, because I know you are investing your time chatting, being here in the arena. You are investing your energy and sharing parts of you with me by subscribing to our channel, because you are pushing through some of your energy towards the channel, and because our drive and desire is to touch even more lives. Having a, I keep asking myself, long lives, long lives, long lives. We have people who are out there and they desire that company, and should they land onto our life, we become a family to them, and we fill a gap that would otherwise not be able to fill. And guys, please, let's be mind our language. Let's not be rude to one another. And yeah. And thank you so much, Mimi. Bye. Girl, talk less, read more. Aiden. I explained that, so we're not gonna talk about that. Okay. This feels like school. It may feel like school, Aisa, because sometimes when we share teachings, because we are not only about praising one another. Oh, you the best. Oh, you are great. Oh, do you know so and so? Did you eat this, and that? We are here to sharpen one another as iron sharpens iron. The only way you get sharpened is when you get schooled, is when you get mentored, you get taught, you get coached. So that's what we are here for one another as well, to groom one another, develop one another, because I see the best in you, and I'd like you to be the best version of yourself that you can be. In as much, I also would like to be the best version of myself as well. So we are teaching each other. That's why I also emphasize that, please guys, if there is anything that adds to the conversation, that tips you have, knowledge you have, please do share. Okay, so yeah, and then please, okay, can you speak Spanish? Cardboard forever. I don't think you are here. No, I cannot speak Spanish. I can't speak Spanish, but I can go to Google, type what I want to say, and then I'll be telling you. Okay, so I can't speak Spanish, but I can get me to say something in Spanish. Let's see. What do you want me to say in Spanish? Let's say, sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. You see, that's how we do in Spanish. I will say it for you. Lo siento, no hablo español. Lo siento, no hablo español. No, I don't speak Spanish. Okay, hi, Chiami. Hi, Chiamiko Mwenye. Hi, Chiamiko Mwenye. I'm sure you've dropped off. Hi to you. How are you? And hi, Night Whisper. Don't be mad, Auntie. Yes, Auntie does get mad sometimes, because some things that happen, I'm a very passionate person, and I'm not gonna... but if some things, they make a person mad, we do express ourselves. And I'm hoping that besides Auntie getting mad, I hope you are not my age, you calling me Auntie, hey? Imagine someone my age calling me Auntie, but I don't think you are my age. No, Auntie does get mad sometimes, but most times, we bring it back home. All right, and I love you too, Night Whisper. And then we've got this looks Slovakia, Jesus loves y'all, my brothers and sisters. Indeed, Jesus loves you all. Thank you so much, Zvitskortnik, Oh, yeah, Zvitkornik. Thank you so much. That's Slovakian. So I'm not sure where in the Slovakian countries that would be. It cannot be German or Russian or what. I'm not sure, but it's one of the Slovakian countries. You see, I didn't study languages, but I've got a very big passion for languages. And I keep doing this mistake. Ariana Nanu, you look so pretty. Thank you so much. All praise to God. We're so thankful. And I thank my parents. I look like my dad. Someone reminded me. Today, I closed the water tap while I brushed my teeth because I heard you need it for Africa. Today, I closed the water tap while I brushed my teeth because I heard you need it for Africa. God bless your heart, 01HZ. Yes, when we brush our teeth, we don't leave the water running. You may have a surplus, plenty of water in your area, but there is areas, your country, your city, your wherever, you may be running short in water. So let's be mindful. And I love this comment so much because we're seeing practical examples of mindfulness. Being mindful, being present. This is a practical example of being mindful, of being present in the moment. As I'm brushing my teeth, I close the tap because I heard there's a need of water in Africa. So, being present at that moment, realizing that this is actually a scarce resource. I may seem to be having plenty right now, but my behavior, again, you see, it comes back to behavior. As much as we spoke modesty and behavior, even in little things that we do, my behavior, it can have a dire impact on the bigger picture. Oh my, is that Japan? There's Lishu. That it's a white with a red. I can't see any other detail. It looks like Japan. Okay, cool. I love Japan. My son and I want to visit Japan because of his career. Hi there, Lishu. Love from Kenya. I love my Kenyan people. Hello there, Mark Odu. I think we've gone through all the. Yes, we've covered all the messages in the chat, guys. Responded to everyone. Girl, you can only go. Aiden, I can't remember. Aiden, I'm a mommy, so mommy duties are also calling me now, and also I need to take out the contact lenses. Yeah, so next time let's not next time, there will come a time where we push our conversations, but then that time maybe it's we will have to mature a bit as a channel, and then maybe when we do 6 months, let's just push for an 8-hour live where we just celebrate. Or when we hit that, when we hit that 1,000 subscriber, let's have a 8-hour live, where we're gonna start at we will work out the time. Maybe we can start at 12 all the way to 8 p.m. or we start at 1 all the way to 8 p.m. But it will have to be a Saturday because I do have a full-time job with me, and you see, I still need to wear earrings. I need to buy earrings, need to buy dresses, need to do my hair. So I need this job because it's because of my job that I love what I do, guys. By the way, I'm very passionate about my field of work. We don't want to go and talk about it. You'll see a whole new other me. I love what I do, and I'm very grateful that my employer as well, they've trusted me with the responsibility that they've given me. All in all, guys, thank you so much. This is the arena for ambassadors, arena of ambassadors for a fulfilling lifestyles. I am yours naturally, and I will always be naturally yours. We thank you so much to everyone who was able to stay throughout the whole session. I don't think a lot of you were able to do that. Others were in and out, in and out. Those who've just joined us, we are stepping out. We're calling it a day. We thank you so much. So we've got a challenge that has been put up that when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we do an 8-hour celebratory live. So let's go for that. 1,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet subscribed to this channel, please do subscribe, hit the notification bell so that whenever we are posting, you do get notified and you get the posts and the messages that we share with you fresh. You don't get stuff when it has been sitting for a while. We do try as much as we can to post every single day. And remember to like our content, to come and watch as well. It's not enough that you subscribing. Please also watch and like and share in the comments, and share your comments and your thoughts in the comment sections, and also share our messages that we share with your friends and loved ones, especially if you think it's going to add value to them. Once again, I thank you so much. Our next long video we are posting between Monday and Tuesday, and then our short videos are posted every 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. GMT time, which is 6. Wait, I'm lying. It's posted every 4 a.m. GMT time, which is 6 a.m. South African time. Our shorts, we try and post them at that time. And then in the evenings at 4 p.m. GMT time, which is 6 p.m. South African time, we try to send through a post. And yeah, we love you so much. And on Wednesdays, we are posting a short video, which is more like 5 to 8 minutes long. Please do join us. We talk about a lot of things. We are not confined within boxes. Our interest is to see ourselves grow. We talk about topics. We raise questions. We don't always have answers. We know that we have different views. We may see the world differently. We appreciate our differences. But what is at the center of everything, we want to be the best version of ourselves. In the same way that I am wishing you to be the best version of yourself, I'm hoping that what we discussed today, what about the boy child? What about the man of tomorrow? May that be a seed that has been planted in you, and may it be something that you ponder on, and may you start being conscious in how you are conducting yourself, you are interacting with your male fellows, male counterparts, how you are interacting with our boy children. I don't want to say long, and a big thanks to, my word, Guy Damento. Wow, you are a true woman. Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you so much. God bless you. And today's live would have been a nightmare if Aiden wasn't here, our moderator. A big shout out to Aiden. Thank you so much, Aiden. God bless you. God bless your heart. And in my language, kwandela uthathe khona. May God increase you in every way and strengthen you, and everyone who contributed. I love you. Stay blessed and